What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Thursday, March 17th, 2022, and this is the stock market live stream. How is everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's happening, y'all? Yo, YouTube. What's happening? I think I got everything done here. Let me think. I got the link in. I got subscriber on. I just need to share this real quick on Twitter. Twitter. And then if y'all want to retweet, you can go ahead and have at it. I would appreciate the support. I will let you know when I'm done here. We'll go. Oh. All right, there we go. Tweet. It's out there if y'all want to help out in that department. It's greatly appreciated. And I'm good to go. So what's happening? How's everybody doing? Who all do we got here? Let's see what's going on. What's going on? Pip, good morning. Good morning, Satari. Good morning, Kaiser. Peter, good morning. Ken, good morning. Tino, good morning. Brando Mar, good morning. Penny, good morning. Thank you, Penny. Marvin, good morning. Jill, good morning. Kaylee, good morning. Scott, good morning. Wasted, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Kylie, good morning. Jason, good morning. Wendy, good morning. Stu, good morning. Scotty, good morning. Headstock, good morning. Blue, good morning. Satari, good morning. KD, good morning. Tony, good morning. Terrence, good morning. Boomer, good morning. Rubicon, good morning. Marvin, good morning. Reality, good morning. Martel, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Randy, good morning. Tariq, good morning. How's everybody doing? Sandy, good morning. Happy St. Patty's Day, everyone. I hope you all got your green on. We got our green on. I'm charging more batteries. My batteries were dead, but we got our green here. You know that. This is green and black land here at Extreme Gains. So I hope you all got your green on. Happy St. Patty's Day. Hopefully we can have a green day here in the market. That would be pretty cool. So good morning, Ice. Hopefully everybody had a good day yesterday in the market. Thank you all for your support on YouTube and on Twitter. I appreciate it greatly. Where are we at? Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Tony. I would appreciate it if y'all would smash that like button. Don't leave that thing open. Hit that thing for me. I'd appreciate it. And let's take a little trip around here. I know we only got about, 100 people in here so far. We'll, that's all right. The rest will come. We'll take a look around here and see what's going on. Nothing's really changed since the video last night. We've been pretty flat here in pre-market. And the rest of after hours last night. We did get a little bit of a move down to the downside today right after pre-market open, but the 1489 support that I had in there, support and resistance, caught it, and it found support. Potentially looks like it's putting in a W here. We'll see if we get this bullish move to the upside. The snake algos are the blue and the red that are on here. I also have the macro comparative on here. That's this one. They're all three essentially indicating the exact same thing. I was just taking a look here, though. The only thing that I could see, just in case, right? Just in case we go downside from here, I was just taking a look, and if this were shrunk up a little bit, and I'm not sure how that would work, but if we were to go downside here for some crazy reason, and that I have these misplaced to that extent, that's essentially what it would look like, the blue. We would go downside and start a swing back up, I think, by end of day. But just wanted y'all to see that. I didn't really give y'all a scenario to the downside in the videos or anything. So, you know, I'm sure I'm going to have, if we do go downside, I'll have some shill attack, but whatever. It is what it is. I think I have them placed correctly. If I don't by some chance and that happens, that's what it's probably going to look like right there. The blue, the Monday clip, and the macro comparative are the only ones that show a downside in any form today. And the Tuesday clip with AMC and the Tuesday clip with GME both are showing what the red clip here shows, continued upside today and into tomorrow. So with a divergence point here, which looks to be somewhere between the hours, I'd say, of 11 and 2 on AMC and GME as well. So that's what I'm looking for with AMC. Just wanted to let you all see a little insight into, in case we were to run downside right out of the gate versus getting this heavy upside move that I think a lot of us are obviously wanting and looking for. So keep that in mind. If that does happen, the placement of these things, I say it all the time, super crucial when you're doing any kind of comparative fractal or any kind of pattern identification or anything like that. Placement when you clip or try to replicate and do it in an overlay fashion like I do is the placement of it is very, very, very critical. So sometimes I get them, sometimes I'm off a little bit and have to adjust them as I go. So keep that in mind. Let's be realistic about it here and keep that in mind. So anyways, that's AMC. GME real quick. I'll show you Jimmy like I was talking about. Jimmy's got the same thing going on. The macro comparative for GME that I'm using is from December 2020 as well. And this is it right there, or what I believe to be potentially it right there. Right there. And there will be a diversion point with it as well, right around the same time, same place that AMC's diversion from the two show. The snake for GME, the Tuesday snake, shows continuation to upside today and tomorrow. Maybe pullback tomorrow, but today and then correction pullback tomorrow. The exact same thing that the AMC Tuesday clip is showing is what this Tuesday clip for GME is showing. However, the macro comparative and the Monday clip, just like AMC, are showing maybe a short-term move up and then downside. Again, unless I have this placed incorrectly and it belongs here for some reason, and we get downside right out of the gate. We'll adjust that if need be as we go, but I do feel good about my placement of these. That doesn't mean anything, but I'm just being transparent with y'all. I feel good about it, so we'll see how it lands. If I'm right or if I'm wrong, we'll figure out that the answer to that today. So that's AMC GME, and here is SPY. SPY is in this ascending channel. Tons of volatility yesterday. Again, the only thing that's really changed, well, I guess we've changed a lot more on SPY than we have anything from the end of day yesterday. We've been in a micro downtrend here in after hours and pre-market this morning. And again, if I have the snake that I'm experimenting with SPY, this is only the second, third day that I've experimented with a snake for SPY. I've always only ever done a macro comparative for SPY. So I started experimenting with a snake using the same functionality that I use for GME and AMC snakes, and it's been playing out. So if I have this one placed correctly, it does indicate potentially a short-term move to the upside, followed by downside that would coordinate with the Monday clip and for AMC and GME and the macro comparatives. A short-term move to the upside, and then this downside move prior to whatever happens after that. From a macro perspective, looking at the extended version of the macro comparative for SPY, it is in this ascending channel, and it's up here at the top of it. So typically when these things are up here at the top, they hit the resistance and get knocked down. And you can see that this indicates that happens several times along the way. This would be the second time. One was here, down to the support, back up, 2 hits here, and it is again in the macro. I'll move this. The macro is also indicating a potential short-term move to the upside, followed by the downside move. So everything's looking like it's lining up to look like that. Whether or not we get that fulfillment or not is what we'll be watching today. So that's what I'm looking for the big three. I like to call them the big three: AMC, GME, and SPY. How's everybody doing? Good morning to everybody else that came in while I was going through everything. Appreciate you coming by. If you wouldn't mind, smash that like button. What do we got? 49 people. Come on, y'all. Man, I'm just gonna go back to bed. I swear. I'm gonna go back to bed. I'm gonna do this. Did Mullen get that breakout? The neckline break that I was talking about? Almost. Yep. It's almost there, man. The 215 will open up this window of play. It got the 188 break like I talked about. It perfectly broke the 188, came back, retested it, and took off. Perfect call on the Mullen levels. 215 is my next level, which it's already gotten knocked down from once, and in this hour candle, it's already been smacked down from it again a second time. It needs the break of 215, in my opinion. Not financial advice, never is, never will be. But break of 215, break and hold, confirmation continuation, opens up a play window from 215, or a window of play from 215 to $2.80. That would be the next window of play. If not, I can see this rejecting, potentially coming back down for a macro double-double prior to making the move up to the macro third, which is in a descending manner, which is right here, that I talked about for the next window of play after the 280. But here, I'll show you the full screen view of that. I charted this a couple weeks back, when everybody was piling into Mullen, and I've just left it alone. So there it is, y'all. There's Mullen. It's up 20% this morning. It breached the 188. Breached here the 188, like I said. Retested it. Triggered 188, retest, confirmation, continuation. Made its move up to the 215. I would like to see the same thing here at 215. Trigger, a break, a breach of that level. Trigger, pull back, retest after the trigger. Continuation opens up the window of play to 280. If 280 were to perform that, it would open up a window of play to 350. Dead on, dead on, dead on. Good luck to anybody that's in Mullen. If you're in it, congrats to anybody that's already in it. Good deal. I should have bought those $2 or 250 calls that I was talking about. The April 250 calls. If anybody grabbed those April 250 calls, congratulations. You're welcome. All right. Back to bed. I won't. You don't think I will? You don't know me very well then, Boom. I'll burn this thing down, man. I'll burn the whole thing down. Quality, not quantity. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm seeing, what, 150 viewers, 81 likes. Appreciate you, 81. I like you, too. I like you, too. Good morning, Wizard. Good morning, Kylie. How are you? Banana! What's happening, Banana? How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, good eyes on that ticker, Banana. It looked good to me. Looked real good to me. Hey, Banana, I don't know if you missed it or not, but Mullen is looking to break out as well, potentially. Open up a nice window of play for today. It's up 20% right now. Might want to take a look at it. Everybody got their green on? Man, this battery's got to charge. My batteries are going dead. Batteries are going dead. I appreciate that, John. I appreciate that. Lordy. Yeah, check it out. It's if you rewind, hey Hannah, if you just rewind the live stream like 4 minutes, you'll see I just went over it real quick. I charted it a couple weeks ago, and it's looking good. It's following everything. What's up, poor man? Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. You too. You too. Oh yeah. Morning, Rich. How you doing, brother? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And then we got GME earnings today. Later today, but GME earnings today. Man, I'm uncomfortable today. What's up, Skylar? Good morning, bro. Good morning, Al. How you doing? Good morning, Tendies. Thanks for the compliment, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. What's up, Vegas? How you doing, brother? ¿Cómo estás, Javian? Javian, mi hermano. I appreciate that, Tendies. I really do, man. Thank you very much. Red Bull monies. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Tone. Appreciate that, man. I'm going to grab one here in a minute. I already had one, but I'm having trouble waking up today. I stayed up too late the other night working and didn't get enough sleep going into yesterday. And then when I crashed last night, man, I crashed. So I'm a little slow here this morning, trying to get woken up. So I may have to grab another one. Yeah, it really is, Hannah. It really, really is. Just what that level, what it was, 218 or 188 and 215. The 215 level, I think it was. Just watch that level. It's got to break, hold, give confirmation, continuation, in my opinion, for me. And then it'll open up a play window to that 250. But yeah, it looks great. Looks good. Chart looks real good. Good morning, Tsunami. How you doing, brother? You heard me yesterday. It seemed like you were running on fumes. I was running on fumes. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was. I was beat yesterday, man. I had worked, 20 hours the day before. Got 3.5 hours of sleep. Got up and did it all again yesterday for another 15, 16 hours yesterday. So I was wore out yesterday, man. And you witnessed a portion of my demise a little bit there yesterday. I should have never been doing what I was doing. I was so tired. I was almost incoherent to be doing what I was doing. But yeah, I appreciate that, brother. I got some sleep. I slept good. Absolutely. Corned beef and cabbage today. T-minus 15 minutes, y'all. T-minus 15 minutes. I appreciate the rest of y'all smashing that like. Thank you very much. if you haven't noticed on the videos and everything, man, the bots are at like an all-time high. And it's funny, ever since I said that in the one video and asked you guys to try to beat them in the commenting and liking of the videos and stuff, they dialed it back a little bit. But then, man, before that, and that's why I said, if I keep talking about it and hopefully you guys keep lighting up the comment section of my videos and the likes and everything, that they'll fall back a little bit. Who do we got here? Boomer, thank you for sharing or retweeting. Wasted, thanks for retweeting. Kevin, thank you for retweeting. Valdez, thank you for retweeting. Penny, thank you for retweeting. Jason, thank you for retweeting. Appreciate y'all. Jay, Big John, thank you, brother. 5, thank you, man. Appreciate it, brother. There you go, Tony. Hell yeah, man. That's what you have to do. You just have to report them. And I was blocking them all before. Dude, it was consuming. I told you all a long time ago, y'all have heard me say, like, you guys have, all you all see is a portion of when I vent on something, what I deal with. And that was one of it. You know, that was one of the things. It was non-stop, man. That and the attacks, it was just unreal. So I just let it go. I got tired of doing it. I couldn't keep up with all of them. So I just let it ride. And now y'all are getting to see a little bit of that because I just let them do their thing now. I don't even mess around with it anymore. All right. Oh, shit. I'm up too hype. Might grab a beer instead of a coffee. There you go. Yeah, thank you, M-Dog. Good to have you here, brother. Thanks, man. Good morning, Boy B. I hope so too, M-Dog. Good morning, Edward. What's up, Snake? All right, where are we at? 20 after. 10 minutes, y'all. T-minus 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Man, I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about this right now. I'm almost feeling like, man, let me check this out real quick. I know y'all are going to be like, oh, don't do this to me now. But I started looking at this. And what if this is like this? Right here. And we get downside right out of the gate instead of that upside move right here. Just keep that in mind, y'all. Be alert for that, because I say this only because SPY does have an indication of a potential short-term move upside before coming back down right here with the potential snake that I have, and then the macro overlay which are the yellow candles here, the yellow bars, it would potentially indicate another move up short term before coming back down for the descent back down to support of this ascending channel. And obviously because they work together and they follow each other more than they don't. If this were to just give a downside move and be happy with the fulfillment of the top of that channel, and not give a short-term move to the upside, I want to be prepared for it. So I was looking at AMC's Monday clip here, and although it lines up with this in the pulled out to Friday version, I was looking at this thinking, I wonder if that were to happen, would this be able to justify that in its movements? And that's what I came up with. That right there. Whereas the upside move would be like yesterday, and now we're in downside move. So keep that in mind if we were to go downside right out of the gate. I'm not going to leave it like that. I feel good about the placement of these things for the time being, but as you know, it's not a perfect science. I wish it was. If it was, I'd be a multi-quadrillionaire. I would not be on YouTube discussing it with you. I would be somewhere else, I'm sure. It's not an exact science. There is room for human error and the placing of these, and I've talked about the importance of the placement. So just in case, damn it, what did I do? Just in case I ended up, oh man. What did I do? Anybody know how I get my chart back? There we go. I didn't even know what I was saying, but I just want you to be aware of that. That's all. Just in case. If this thing stays in this downtrend here. Be alert, be alert, be alert, be alert. Thanks, Jordan. No problem, man. Appreciate you being here, brother. Not for extreme gains, Kaylee, no. I just have, especially those for us. No, I don't. Not for extreme gains. I just have Twitter. For this extreme gains. Extreme Gains was a business I owned. I was a bodybuilder back in the day, and I had a supplement company as well, and Extreme Gains was the company, and Amped pre-workout was my product, and that was the only Facebook page I had back then. So, but it's disabled, and it has been for years. I still have it, but it's just disabled. So the only social media I have for this version of Extreme Gains is on Twitter and here on YouTube. No, I post on Twitter, Francisco. Why? No worries, dudes. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate you being here, bro. Hope everything's going well out there, man. Stay good, brother. Now, why do you ask that, Francisco? T-minus 5 minutes, y'all. T-minus 5 minutes. Because I see your posts so early in the morning, and I keep thinking, damn, Chuck, get some sleep. That's me, brother. I'm up at 3 a.m. every morning working, man. I got too much to do. I got to get up and get all my shit together, get my scalp ideas put together and charted, and that's me, dude. 3 a.m. to 10 p.m. I told you all that a long time ago, if you remember. I work every single day from 3 a.m. to 10 p.m. to be able to do this. Between 9 and 10. I started dialing it back to about 9 o'clock on some nights. But, yeah, man, that's me. I appreciate that, though. That's me, though, man. All right. Man, I hope this thing goes. Either way, I mean, even if it comes down, I want to get the, and spending coffee time with some charts. Yeah, absolutely. Do it every morning, man. Do it every morning. Actually, if I pull that back down here, I guess that that's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to go ahead and leave the Monday clip. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the Monday clip in the downside position underneath but in the upside position, it's the macro comparative. It's the same thing as the macro comparative, like I discussed with y'all this morning and in the update prep video. And then the red is the Tuesday clip from the Tuesday potential snake, the same as the GME Tuesday clip that shows continued upside. So that way we're covered when and if this thing makes a move. If it makes its move to the upside, if 1489 holds here again and it puts in this W and it makes its move to the upside, we're covered. If it gets flushed out, market open back down to the 1430 area, we're covered. So I'm just looking at SPY. I'm seeing this downtrend. I'm not seeing any sign of it right now, trying to even attempt to get out of it. Yeah, and there they go, flushing AMC right now. Yep. There you go, down 2.5%, down 2.6. I just had a feeling they were about to do this, y'all. That's why I decided to start looking at this with y'all here this morning. I had a feeling this is what may be happening here. Which means, well, we'll see. I'll let it play out, and then I'll adjust the macro comparative if and when we need to. So we'll go from there. Tar Heel, thank you. Love you too. Chuck's biceps were swole as fuck. Now working on those pockets. T-minus 1 minute, less than 1 minute, y'all. Let's smash the bell like we always do. If you haven't smashed the like yet, we got exactly 100 of you all that have not smashed the like button for me. Exactly 100. I would appreciate it if y'all would do that. And to the rest of y'all that did it, thank you very much. We are less than a minute away. You know how we do it here. Happy St. Patty's Day. Good luck today in the market, y'all. Market is open. Market is open. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Yeah, Tsunami, I went over Mullen. I have Mullen charted. I've had it charted for weeks on here for y'all and showing everybody. It was up 20%. It's got to break. Mullen's got to break 215. 188 was the level. It broke it. Came back, retest, confirmation, continuation to the upside. 215 is the next one. It just rejected twice off of it. Needs to break 215. Same way. Break, retest, confirmation, continuation to upside. It'll open up a window of play from 215 to 280 if it can do that. Audio listeners, I'll do what I do every day for y'all, man. So hang tight here. A few times in the first half hour, then on the hour, every hour, like always. Appreciate y'all being here as well. Morning, Trey. What's up, brother? All right, let's take a look around at the rest of these tickers real quick, and then I'll update audio here. I want to see how these scalp ideas are performing. Ooh, AMD triggered. First price target hit. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. AMD put. DraftKings put triggered. First price target hit. Second in sight. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. AMD. Give me 1 second. 113. $140% already. Jesus. DraftKings. Let me go back to AMD real quick. Bear with me. Wow, AMD's getting hammed. Hammed. Up 140% on the put contract. DraftKings. DraftKings was a 17. Up 60%, 60, 75%. DraftKings, 75%. PLTR. PLTR just triggered the call to the upside. And first price target almost hit. AMC's getting a push right now. PLTR first price target hit. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. $12. And it's got some room to go. It's got to go yet before it goes profitable here. DWAC, range bound. NVIDIA, range bound. Peloton. Peloton almost triggered, about to trigger upside. Uber triggered downside, rejected back up. It actually triggered the whole way down. You'd have never got entry, but it was at one time winner, winner, chicken dinner because of that. But no entry unless you held overnight on Uber. Uber. And last but not least, PayPal, range bound. All right. AMD bounced. DraftKings bounced. All right, everything's bouncing. Where's SPY at? Let's get back to our regularly scheduled program. And there we go. All right, audio listeners. 5 minutes in. Let me check the volume real quick. Boop, 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 boop. 5 minutes in, 851,000 on AMC. I'm going to go down to the 5 minute now. Fuck it. I'm going to stay with the 15 minute. All right. Audio listeners, AMC's down 0.93% at 1509. GME's down 3.27% at 83.92. SPY's down 0.39 at 433.92. IWM is down 0.44 at 201.07. GME's getting flushed out right away. Looks like it might be following the macro comparative. Looks like it might be following the macro comparative from 2020. Or it's the preset for earnings, so we'll see. We'll let it play out a little bit and go from there. Oh. All right, SPY's back. We're looking at 15-minute charts today, y'all. So it's got the candles aren't going to switch off as much as you're used to. I want to make sure I have the snakes and the macro comparatives in sight while viewing the price action. And I think we look too zoomed in at times on the 5-minute intraday here. So I'm going to leave the 15-minute up for a little bit. So it's going to take obviously longer for these candles to switch off to the next one, but we'll try viewing it that way for a little bit here and see how that goes for everybody. If y'all don't like it, let me know. If you want to go back to the 5-minute, we can. Just let me know. I like to see these, and if I switch these off and we switch to the 5-minute, so that y'all can see it on your screen, all we see is a piece of it. But if we're on the 15-minute, we get to see quite a bit more of it. So let me know. Let me know what y'all think. There's a nice push for AMC. Red to green for AMC. Red to green for AMC. There we go. Follow the bull run. Follow the bullish. Follow the red one. Do what you're told. All right. Thank you, Francisco. Mad respect back to you, brother. Good morning, too. Yeah, I do too, KD. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I use the 15-minute a lot. Man, still 100 of y'all. I think we got 100 bots in here. Is that the deal today? We've been infiltrated by 100 bots. That's wild to think about, isn't it? I should mute my mic for the next 5 minutes and see how many we have. AMC's pushing, looking all right. Let's see if it continues there. Good luck to anybody scalping today. And everybody. PLTR boomed right out of there. Up to the macro third. Rejected off of the 1195 just prior to it. Looking good. PLTR, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, come on. All right, let me look at the PLTR again. PLTR was the 12 call. All right, PLTR. DWAC. DWAC just triggered downside. NVIDIA, nothing yet. Pitons, ripping, upside, triggered. There goes AMC. Uber's range bound. PayPal's ripping. Bounced off of its downside trigger. Man, y'all better be making some money. We got winners. We already have 2 of them triple digits. And 2 of them are less than 10 or less than 20% away from triple digits. All right. Let me go back to SPY. Here we go. SPY got a nice rip. It ripped off a little one there. All right. AMC's up 0.5%. Went red to green. GME still down 2.5. Mullen looking good. Did it break 215? Yep, up 219. Me personally, I like to see confirmation and continuation. You all know that. So there's the trigger. What it did right here at the 288 is what I'd like to see. Break, pull back, retest, confirmation, continuation, and then go. And that's what I'd like to see here. Same thing. Confirm this level. It broke it. Pull back. Confirmation. Show continuation. This level holds. It's pulling back right now. So I'd like to see that, but I'd like to see it similar to this. And then it'll open up the 215 to 280. Congrats to anybody in Mullen. Congrats to anybody in Mullen. There we go. SPY's pushing. AMC's pushing with it. Looks like the W might be in for SPY. Looks like the W might be in for AMC. It's looking good, y'all. Looking good. A little slower than I thought, but looking good. As long as 1489 holds up for AMC, it should be all right. Maddox, let's go. 152% on Affirm calls and 64 on Mullen. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Calls are up 180%. Let's go. Shares up 40. Let's go. Congrats, y'all. I talked about those 250 calls. Man, I should have went with them. I talked about them, I don't know, early in the week. Somebody asked me what I thought, and I said, maybe that was you, Rich. I can't remember. Somebody asked me what I was interested in, and I said the 250s. The April 250s. Yeah, man. Congrats to everybody. That's good shit. Gotcha, Katie. Gotcha. Are we live, bro? Are we live? 266% on Mullen day gains. Let's go, Tone. Congrats, brother. Damn. Damn. Francisco, it's starting to feel like I need to hire somebody, man, to do all that for me. I think I miss more opportunities than I talk about. I don't know if that's possible, but it feels that way. I talk about them and then I don't do anything but talk about them, and then I miss them. That's what it feels like. Is it possible to miss more than you talk about? AMC's up 3/4. All right, here we go. Quarter till for you audio listeners. Quarter till 10. AMC's up was up 0.73. It's up 0.59 right now. 15.34. There we go. Back up to 0.7. GME's down 2.25 at 84.91. SPY's down 0.22 at 430. 477. IWM is up 0.08 at 202. Thanks, Rich. Appreciate it, brother. Congrats on those, man. NVIDIA and AMD. Let's go. Good luck, Andy. Good luck. There goes SPY. Come on, SPY. Get that last little push in. GME's pushing a little bit. Just took back almost 1%. Hey, welcome to any new people. If you're new here, welcome. Appreciate y'all being here. You're in a good place, good community, good stuff here. Hope you stick around and find it as useful and as valuable as the rest of us that are here every time we're here. I hope you see it like we do. But I appreciate y'all stopping in if you're new. Where's Mullen at? Right there. 23. Oh, Mullen. Failed to retest. That's okay though. That's okay. It failed to retest here on the 188, like specifically, but it was 183 and I had it at 188, so that's okay. If 215 is 213 or something, that's okay. It's okay. It's not an intraday scalp the way I was talking about it, so that would be all right. That would be all right. Yeah, Mullen's looking primed. It's got to break that level, man. If not, watch for the downside. If it doesn't break that level, here, let me show you. Macro double would be next. If it does not break that upside, break and hold and continue. At any point, this could roll over and break to the downside for a macro double. It's got a macro third, a descending macro third pull. I'm going to turn that orange because you all know that I typically, the ones that have not been validated, I keep orange. Got a descending third there. So depending on where it has its breakout to that direct hit, it's gonna kind of gauge that, obviously. But if 215-ish area does not hold and it make its way up, anywhere in here it can roll over and head down. So if it continues to get rejected, look for downside and back down. Like, obviously there's an ascending level. Here, I can use this one. There's an ascending level of support underneath here that could potentially, and I may not have it mapped out exact here, but there's an outer and an inner ascending level of support that it's respecting. You have your inner ascending level of support, and you have your outer ascending level of support. So if it breaks, it would have that as well to potentially provide its support. Yo. Ooh, AMC got flushed right back down. Rejected at 1542. Went from up 0.75% to down almost 1.5. Or 1.25. I'm sorry. My apologies. Down 1.25. How's that 15-minute view looking for y'all? The only one I heard from was I lost him. I lost the chat. Oh, KD is the only one I heard from. Y'all all right with the 15-minute view? All right, Mitty. Sounds good, brother. Is it, Tone? I can't chase it. I can't chase now. 15's good. 15's good. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. Roberto, Tony, Andy, Ed. Good deal. Thank you. Yeah, me too, bro. I use the 5-minute a lot too, but to view the 5-minute out here, like if you're on a phone or on a device, it's got to be hard. It's got to be real hard to view. I know it slows down the action when viewing it, right? Because we don't get as many candles. and as much movement. It's just one candle back and forth for, you know, a third of the candles for the day, but I think it would be easier to view, and it gives us more of the projected path to be able to view more of that. So if we can get over the, you know, wanting to see every little movement, then we would be all right. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, very true. I like that 5 though, man, especially for the, you know, that for the snake, algo. I like the 5 a lot. That's where I get my indicators and stuff. I don't get those on the 15-minute. I do not get them on the 15-minute. Yeah, when I scalp, I play the 5-minute, Jeff. When I scalp, I play the 5-minute. There's a nice push for Amy. There we go. Nice little push back. Engulfed that last 5-minute almost. Yep, it engulfed that last downside candle. Good deal. Good deal. That was a nice strong move back. Nice strong move back. Not necessarily, Trey. Not necessarily. Not yet, anyways. DraftKings up 50%. Let's go, Penny. Congratulations, Penny. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, my batteries are dying. It's on. Thank you, Roberto. I'm charging the other set of batteries right now. It's on. You can just barely see it because the batteries were dead. What's up, Ken? Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, brother. Get it, Tony. Get me some. Get me some. I don't chase, bro. I don't chase. I mean, look at this thing. I'm not going to chase that. I don't have any levels in other than the ones I put in yesterday. I haven't charted it. I know nothing about it. You know, it could. Right now, it's sitting at resistance right now. So if it pushes through that, it could push up to 300, like you said, and then 320. But I'd only have to do it level to level, and I don't have time to hawk over it while I'm out here doing this. It's unfortunate, but it's what it is, man. It's my life. It's the pill that I swallow every day, bro. So I appreciate the lookout, the calling out and stuff, but I can't sit and hawk over stuff out here. So I appreciate it, though. Good luck with it, though, man. There goes Amy. There she's pushing. See that? See that? Up 1.25%. No, it doesn't suck energy like that. Normally the batteries last all day. I just didn't charge any, Jeff. That's all good, though. Yeah, I thought about direct wire, but nah, it's good. It's just on a little battery pack. There goes Amy. There goes Spy. There they go. There they go. Let's go. They're falling through. Let's go. Up 2%. Up 2%. Spy's about to go green. There they go. Nice turnaround for Amy. Put the W in. Neckline break. Nice little 2% push. Let's see if it continues and we get up here to these larger numbers that the Tuesday red snake, the blue is actually the same as the macro comparative. So Trey, you were saying it's the blue one. Well, the blue one technically was up here. I was just looking at a secondary positioning of it in case we went downside today, just to keep us covered here. But the same as the macro comparative is the blue. And that's where the blue's been. And the blue is Monday's clip of the snake. The red is Tuesday's clip of the potential snake. Trying to find out whether or not we're going back to Monday, Friday, or whether we're going to stay at Tuesday, Friday for the clipping of them. But yeah, man, I just put it there to cover bases. That's all, brother. Things were looking a little bearish first thing this morning. So I wanted to make sure if it did that, somebody had a visual to make sense of it. You know what I mean? All right, Doug. Absolutely. Will do, man. All right. Yep, everything is pushing. All right, audio listeners. 10 o'clock audio update. You will hear from me again at 11 o'clock like always. AMC is currently up 1.71% at 1550. GME is down 1.91 at 8520. SPY is up 0.04 at 435.75. IWM is up 0.32 at 202.51. There Mullen goes. Mullen just took off. Yep, Mullen just took off. Telling you, man, that 215 level was it, y'all. Didn't give me my entire setup that I would have liked to have seen. Well, did it on the 5-minute? Yeah, it did. Trigger, confirmation, continuation, go. Perfect setup. Exactly what I said. Perfect. There goes Amy. Look at SPY going. Holy moly, SPY. Let's go, y'all. Look at what's happening here, y'all. Good deal. Look at SPY pushing. Look at AMC pushing. Everything's looking good, y'all. Y'all better be making some damn money today. Y'all be better making some money. Y'all better be making some money. Make that money for me. Let's go. Thank you, Andy. So, I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's go. Yeah, there you go, Penny. Let's make that money, y'all. Everything's playing out. I mean, everything looks really, really good right now. I'm going to check these, my scalp ideas again. Who is that? Ice, Box Top Life. Let's go, Ice. Thank you, brother. It definitely is, bro. It definitely is, man. Thank you for that. AMD, wow, what a rip right back up. DraftKings, whoo, DraftKings triggered to the upside. Holy moly. Triggered to the upside. It's on its confirmation candle right now. It was a winner to the downside, and now it's triggered to the upside. Jeez Louise. PLTR. Wowzers. Ouch. PLTR, 85%. DWAC is getting some movement now. NVIDIA is triggered to the upside, confirmation candle. These are looking good, y'all. Looking good. Piton is a winner, winner, chicken dinner. $55, 80%. Piton was 80%. Holy shit, man. Uber bounced. Uber was winner to the downside, and now it's working to the upside. PayPal triggered upside barely and got rejected off upside. Awesome. NVIDIA had just triggered, I think, as I said, right? And DWAC is just getting going. Yeah. Okay. What's that? 1 minute left in the 5-minute candle. 1 minute left in the 5-minute candle. DraftKings failed its thing. NVIDIA. What's NVIDIA doing? $250 calls. What a bounce from NVIDIA. Yeah, I was going to play that, but I'm not going to make that mistake today. I'm just going to do my business out here. Hope that everybody comes through. Everybody can come through today. Make money, make money, make money. BBIG is up 5%. PLTR is ripping. Damn it, there it goes. Perfect. Perfect. BBIG is, whoa, BBIG is going parabolic. Look at that. I wonder who knew that was going to happen, huh? Does somebody know what's going to happen? Look at that move, y'all. Right on cue for BBIG. I'm so glad I went over that yesterday with y'all. Look at that. Spot on. Spot on. Spot on. Absolute dead on. Almost candle for candle. Wham. We go, I bet the 1 hour's candle for candle almost. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that 1 hour projection. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Congrats to anybody that jumped in BBIG. Look at Spy pushing. Push in, push in. What's up, Rakan? Good morning, brother. Thank you, brother. Yeah, she's home, brother. Appreciate it. DraftKings Spring. Hell yeah, Penny. Let's go. Perfect setup and fulfillment. Perfect setup and fulfillment. That's pretty cool, Annie. That would be. Just printed 30% calls on AMC. Thanks, Chuck. Let's go, poor man. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Had to take 1,300 profits off the table, Mullen. I'm happy. Let's go, Josh. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. Take that. Yep, any day. Any day. Let's go, Rich. Congratulations, brother. What's up, Thomas Love? How you doing, bro? What's happening? Minus 30. Minus 30. Minus 30. 270 to 240. Minus 30. 270, 240. Minus 30. Minus 30. Minus 33. Good deal, Tom. Good deal, man. Good deal. I do not, Scotty. I do not go over them out here. Nope. But welcome, brother. Appreciate you being new here and hanging out. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. I post my ideas, my scalp ideas, in my private Discord for my premium members. I have a premium Discord right now, and I have a general tier that's coming in the next couple weeks that's going to be ready to go. That's cheaper, that doesn't get everything that premium gets, obviously, or going to get, because I just created the general tier. But no, I just post those scalp ideas in my premium Discord. Not out here on YouTube. Look at Spy going. No, M-Pain. Not every day, no. It wouldn't be a general tier if I did the same for premium. You know what I mean? There's gonna be maybe, I don't know how many days. I'm gonna put a day, maybe 2 days worth of scalp ideas in general. And I'm still working on all the content to put in there. That's the one thing I haven't done yet. That's why I haven't released the link for y'all to go sign up and subscribe, because I haven't quite decided yet on all of the content that's going to be in there. But something. We're going to do something. I think I have it mapped out in my mind a little bit here, but we'll see. But no, it's not going to be like premium, bro. Premium's premium, general's general. You know what I mean? The general is a quarter of the cost of the premium. So it's going to be reflected upon, it's going to reflect, the content is going to reflect that. It went good, Trey. It's done. It's built. the general's built. It's done and built. The channels are up and operable. I just need to dump all of the content into them. That way it's ready to go when I give the link out for subscribing, for subscription. So, but everything's done. Channels are built. I just got to dump all that content and info in there. I'm going to try really hard to get it done this weekend for y'all. That way it's ready to go like Monday, or maybe even when I put the update prep video out on Sunday afternoon, evening, it's ready to go for y'all. And I can tell you, hey, it's there, go get it. But it's ready to go. It's built and ready to go. I just got to put all that shit in there, which is, takes some work, but we'll be all right. I'm going to have it up. Like I told y'all in the video, I updated y'all. See, man, y'all don't watch my videos. I said all this in the video. Come on, Trey. You're supposed to be my boy, man. You're my boy, Blue. And then you're asking me questions that I've already answered in the update and prep videos. And especially the one I stayed up till 9 o'clock to do the other night. No, I just need to put all the content in there, and then we'll be good to go. I'm gonna release the link to y'all as soon as that's done, and it will be by the end of or before the end of this month. It'll be ready to go. So. All right. Just hang out. Scotty, keep coming back, brother. I will announce it as soon as I'm ready to go to open it up. I'll put the link. I'll announce it to y'all, and I'll put the link in the description of all the videos and the live stream on the day that I decide to open the doors. So just hang around, man. Keep coming back. You'll know. You don't have to do anything. I appreciate the compliment, though, bro. Appreciate that. And thanks for being here again, man. Yeah, Trey. Yeah. You expect me to believe that, dude. I may look stupid to you, but I'm not. I promise I'm not. You just fast forward through everything until you hear AMC, or what? How do you do that, man? I mean, if you want to get technical, we can get technical here. I can start interrogating and finding out what's really going on out there. It's all good, bro. It's in the video. I said the same thing I just said now. Yeah, KD, that's kind of what I'm thinking, bro. Honest to God, not to put it in that way, but that's what that's my intent. I was thinking a day or two a week. 1 or 2 days per week, putting scalp ideas out. And it's never financial advice, so it's not for anybody. And there's a disclosure, and there's a disclaimer, and a non-disclosure, and there's a disclaimer on all of this. This is just my methods that I trade with, and I just share that. And it's never meant for you to take and run, but and trade off of. But I know y'all are adults. You're gonna do what you want to do, and I can't keep you from doing that if you choose to do that. But I have to make that very, very, very loud and clear that all of this, everything, my YouTube, my Discords, everything, it's just, and my premium members will tell you this, nothing changes behind closed doors when it comes to that. I don't do one-on-ones. There is no financial advice. It is very, very, very clear that all I am doing, and they'll verify this, these are my trading methods and what I do, and I share it on a platform for you and let you see it and give you an inside look as to how I trade and what this market looks like through my eyes. That is all this is, bro. So as much as I'd like to say, like, yeah, I want you to get the breadcrumbs pick up so you can make money to come into the premium, it is not intended for that. If you choose to do that, that's your own decision. You have the will and the free will to do that, but that is not the intent in any way, shape, or form of anything that I speak about, that I show, or nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And it does not change behind closed doors. So just to make that very, very, very Lima Charlie. Very loud and clear. We must be live. Are we live? Must be. I see snakes and ladders. Yep, Chuck's channel is live and we are informed. Let's go, Peter. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it, man. Good luck, Devin. Good luck, man. Yeah, me too, Rakan. Hell yeah, bro. About time, man. I'm kidding, man. I'm pulling on you. It's all good. It's all good. It's about time I get this thing up and running for y'all, huh? Y'all have been on my ass about this general tier for how long now? For a minute now. Y'all have been on my ass about it. I got it, though. It's done. I just got to put all that stuff in there so it's ready to go. And I already started putting stuff in it. I just have to, I just got to finish. So I don't want to say, fuck it, I'll say. I really think and hope that I should be able to get it completed this weekend. As long as I don't have any hiccups or anything that goes wrong this weekend, and I can free up my time. I have potentially somebody coming to help me work this weekend here to help me. And if they do, that should free me up to be able to go ahead and dump that info and get it going. So, yes, sir. What's up, Tapped? I'm good, brother. How are you? Yeah, at least a month, Trey. Yep. Yeah, since I switched over to as soon as I start talking about the premium, everybody's like, oh, no, but aren't you going to make a general? Yeah. So, yeah, at least that. Probably 2 now. Mm-hmm. What's up, Robert? What snake? We tracking this morning, blue or red? Well, they're both the same right now, man. And the only way, I went over this at the beginning, bro. I went over this actually about 4 times now. The blue and the red are the same, like I showed in the video last night, to a certain point. There's a diversion point that if it follows this bullish run, they will divert, and I expect to get a potential indicator in here to hopefully prior to, I'm going to have to check the charts here in a little bit to see if I get that would confirm one way or the other once we get up here. If we get up here. And then what you have is the macro comparative, which is right here, from the 2020 macro descending wedge. That's a 7-year macro descending wedge. Then you get the 2021 January run-up, which was shown here. And the blue snake from Monday, the Monday pull of the snake goes right with that. The pull from Tuesday is the red. And the reason I have both of them is because of the holiday that we had a couple weeks back that we didn't have trading on Monday. And I was unsure of, we've been on a Tuesday, Friday since then. But prior to then, we were on a Monday, Friday pull. So I pulled them both because I have some other tickers that I follow that they have went back to the Monday, Friday. So I want to make sure I'm prepared in case AMC has done so as well. If this thing were to just go downside from here, I showed this morning, and basically run the path of the macro comparative, but at a lower level. So if we were to drop downside from here and not make the upside move, I could see it happening, this exact movement happening down here at a lower level. And it would still validate the macro comparative and the Monday pull, just in a different level of that pull. So I brought that down here this morning because the market was looking a little bit bearish, and I wanted to make sure that we had perspective of what and how these things work, because a lot of people take this stuff very granular and very literal, as if, you know, the price levels and everything are meant to be hit specifically, and they're not. It's a suggested path, although sometimes it does, and that's fine. It's a suggested path. So I brought that down to show that and talk about that if we dropped out immediately and or if the short-term move to the upside was not at the levels of which the macro comparative was showing, because it's done that in the past. Okay? So that's kind of where we're at right now. I moved this back up out of here to get it out of the way, but realistically, we could drop right out of here right now and come back down here and fulfill it like this, and it would still replicate the macro comparative. Everybody get it? Everybody understand what I mean? So I'm going to get it up out of the way here, but that doesn't mean that I'm, you know, okay? Okay. All right. SPY's pushing right on target. SPY's pushing. Literally, the snake for SPY is looking great, to be honest. It's pushing right on target. So, looking good. Yeah, it's on, Matthew. Thank you, brother. The batteries were, I didn't charge batteries. I got them charging. I got the other set charging. It's actually on. You just can't see it on camera. But it's on a little bit. But thank you, brother. As soon as those batteries get charged up, I'll light it back up. Yeah, I hear you, Marv. I hear you, brother. No problem, Robert. Thank you, brother. She's home, man. She just come home last night. They discharged her yesterday, and they just brought her home last night. So right now, all is okay, my friend. Thank you, though. Appreciate that, man. AMD triggered back downside again. Another winner chicken dinner to the downside. Wow. So a double entry on AMD to the downside. Holy hell. Man, my eye is like, I got something in my eye. 113. Another 60. So 140. And 140 and 60. DraftKings re-triggered, maybe potentially double entry to the upside for DraftKings. Wow. We'll keep an eye on DraftKings. That might be a double entry to the upside. Trigger to the upside for DraftKings. Man, I've been telling you all about PLTR lately. I don't know. I've said it over and over and over. PLTR has been ripping. And a money-making machine PLTR has been. It loves to pull away, come back, retest, and then pull away again. Look, box top rollover, compress W, parabolic. I mean, it's textbook. Textbook. I'm glad I stayed away from NVIDIA. I almost thought about entering on that. I'm glad I didn't. Peloton. Peloton is pulling back and retesting for a second time. Pulled the whole way back. Retest could provide second entry. Well, it already did. Not maybe entry, but it retested and went for a second run. So Peloton was to PTO. And where's it at? 22 put. Or, I mean, fuck, what am I talking about? 24 call. 33, so put that there. 33, so Peloton was 2. To the upside. PayPal. That's what I got left. And then I'll get back to our regularly scheduled program. Uber, nada. PayPal is trying to trigger. I'm glad I went wider on PayPal. But PayPal's still doing the same thing, man. Every time. All right. Good to go. Money-making machine. The machine. The machine. The machine man. Ooh. What's going on here? Damn. I'll have to see if that's it. If GME's. Wonder if that would come now, though. It might come now. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll leave it be for a minute and see what happens. GME down 2.5%. GME it was down 3. It's down 2.6 right now. I'm gonna keep an eye on GME a little bit here more today because, well, well, if that goes, what, 70? Yeah. So I'm gonna probably buy some of those if that goes. At least a couple. At least a couple. At least a couple. Gonna have to buy at least a couple. 17.5 on SPY calls, 42 on PayPal calls. Let's go, Jen. Let's go. That's how you do it. Congratulations. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, 10-4 KD. Yeah, I didn't take it like that, bro. Yeah, I thought you were like legitimately like, or is it going to be the same thing? Totally missed that, bro. Appreciate you clarifying. Did Mullen come back like I was talking about? Wow. It sure did. And it's not holding up at 215, which is fine. It looked like 213 was its level. Wow, imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, there goes. SPY. Was that? I'm just wondering if that was it. If that was it. GME's indicating that, yeah, GME just dumped out again. Another percent. Damn it. Yep. We'll see if that's it, because they're all like real close to being, I mean, they could still go up a little bit. SPY definitely could still, but an AMC definitely still could. But it also could be the time for the downsides that they're indicating. GME could go up. It's got this. I just don't know. Yeah, it's pushing down 3.5%. Yeah, I'm going to miss all of it. There's no way. 3.6. Yeah, they're pushing it down. They're flushing out. We'll see what they're doing with SPY. GME's flushing out for sure for right now. Down 3.6%. Morning, Jason. Y'all are killing it. Y'all are killing it. Good morning so far for y'all. Let's go, Roberto. Congrats, brother. Good luck, man. Y'all are doing good, man. It's good to see, good to see, good to see. I'm half tempted to play SPY, go a little longer, go a little further out. Need to be careful, though. I need to be careful. Why is that, Satari? Why is that, man? Depends on what you're doing, bro. Depends on what you're doing. The Discord's killing it, bro. No joke. Killing it. Mopping up. Literally mopping up. It's almost absurd. No joke. It's like borderline absurd how well everybody's doing. Well, a lot of people are red holding long, right? If they're holding AMC and GameStop. I mean, that's the inevitable of what this is. If you didn't sell and you held through the downside, but there's opportunity to make money everywhere, every day. And that's the beauty of everything, you know? But if you're just in your longs and you held through it and you're down, I mean, that's understandable. But if you're actively trading, then I don't know. You didn't say, listen, bro, you keep saying that, but I don't have nothing from you. I don't have your IDs and stuff. You've said that before, and I looked you up. I'm going to do it right now because I know you keep saying this. And if I fucked up, I'm going to apologize. But if you're fucking around and you haven't sent nothing, then I'm going to call your shit on it. I'm just letting you know that. But if I'm wrong, I'll admit it, and then I'll get you the paperwork. But I'm going to look for you right now. You act as if I didn't do something, or you could. I don't know what the deal is. SARTARI of why you couldn't get in or something. If you sent me the paperwork and stuff, you got in. If you didn't, or if you didn't request to be in premium, then you didn't get in. It's real simple. You let me know, hey, I'm ready to go. I want in premium. I send you the paperwork requesting the documents. You send me the documents. I send you the link, and then you make your payment and you get in. It's real simple. I have one email from you on February 8th saying, I'd like to be added to the new Discord. The new Discord is the general Discord. Do you want, and I've said it loud and clear multiple times, if you want in the premium Discord and you are ready to go, ready to pay, willing to submit documents for the vetting process that's required of every member in the premium, send me an email saying, I'm ready to go for premium, and I will send you the request form for the documentation and the instructions showing you what it is that you need to send me, telling you how much it is, yada, yada, yada. And then you send me those. I will verify your identity, and then I will send you the link that you can pay and get in. It's real simple, bro. It's real simple. I just looked it up, bro. You said you wanted in the new one. So the new one is the general, bro. I said multiple times, just let me know you're ready for premium. Premium. I get thousands of emails, bro. So I look for premium. I look for, I search premium, all that stuff. So it's all good. Whenever you're ready to go, send me a request saying, I want in premium. I'm ready to go. And then I will send you the request for documentation. But it's all good, man. $10-4. Just send me when you're ready. Send me when you're ready. I told you I'd let you in. It's not that you're not getting in. Let's go, Tar Heel. 24% on AMD. Let's go. Congrats. Y'all are eating today, man. Y'all are eating today. Spin, just hang out. As soon as the general's ready to go, I'm going to let y'all know out here that the link is ready to go. And I'll provide the link. It'll be in the, the description of the live streams and videos. And maybe I can put it in chat whenever it's ready. And then you guys just go sign up. It'll be real simple. I don't need any requests or anything like that, or any emails. I just need y'all to hang 10 until I get it ready. All I got to do is dump the info in there and the content in there. I just got done building it and building out the channels, and it's ready to go. I just got to dump that info, and then we'll go ahead and get it going. So hopefully, definitely by the end of this month, or before the end of this month, it'll be ready. Jay, I got your email, man. I got you. After either after the stream tonight or in the morning when I sit down to go through emails again, I will I'll get you the paperwork out. I'll get you the instructions out. See, like that's all I need right there. And that's an example. I just the person that just sent that email listened to what I said and sent me an email and said, I would like to access premium Discord. That's it. So and they named it Premium Discord. You know what I mean? Like I literally get nothing against you, Satari, but you've said that a few times and it frustrates me because it makes it look like I'm not letting you in or something. So I wanted to clarify that for the 260 some people that were in here, because I've said it over and over and over and over. I needed to know if you wanted in premium or not. And if you want in premium, tell me, hey, I'm ready for premium. And then I'll get you the paperwork, then you can give me your IDs, and then I'll verify your identity, and then I'll let you in. And then I'll give you the link. It's frustrating when I go over things a million times, and then I feel like it didn't get out or something, or somebody misunderstood. And instead of emailing back and saying, hey, man, I want in premium, where's it at? You know what I mean? You comment with 260 people, and it comes off as if something went wrong that I didn't let you in. So I just wanted to clarify that. It's nothing against you personally. I just want to make that very, very clear. So that nobody thinks that I'm just, shunning people and not letting them in or some shit. I wouldn't do that. There's the spy dump. And when you're ready, Satari, you're more than welcome, bro. You've been here a while, man. I know who you are. You're more than welcome. Just let me know and we'll get you in, bro. Minus 30 again. They're in and out today, boys and girls. Minus 30 again. That's the third time. Up to 68 or 72 and then down to 30 something. Yeah, I heard y'all had a little powwow last night. That's good, man. I'm glad to see everybody helping each other, man. That's what community's about. That's the whole premise behind community, man. Is helping out. You know what I mean? Helping each other out. So absolutely. Good to see, man. Glad it helped you out, brother. There's a ton of value just in the community, man. I said that in yesterday's live stream in Discord. How the community, the value of the community is standalone. Even without anything that I bring to the table, if it was just a community, behind walls, the value there is second to none. It's standalone as well. So that Discord, that premium Discord, is something else. It really is. It's way, way, way. Its value compared to its price point are miles apart. Miles apart. Again, I'm a little biased, but I'm realistic at the same time. I know what's out there, and I know what's available, and I know what it is that's inside of mine, and it is second to none. I know that for sure. Know that for sure. Mandy wants to know if anybody in the community is willing to give her a hand for understanding some options trading. She's hitting a wall with where she's at and asking if anyone can give her a hand in understanding that. I appreciate you, Annie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the heads up as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I mean, either way, I don't really, that. I mean, you guys do what you want, but, I don't really care either way at this point when it comes to all that stuff. But I appreciate you being an advocate in that way and being as supportive as you've been of me and everything that I do. And personally as well for your help. You've been awesome, Annie. So I appreciate you. Thank you. Or point her in the right direction. You're very welcome, Mandy. Somebody will help you out. I have no doubt in my mind, Mandy. Somebody will chime in here and give you a hand. We'll link you up, whether it's email or something, or whether you just talk in here or whatever. There's a ton of knowledge and help in this community. You're welcome, Mandy. Right back at you. I have seen nothing but positive vibes in Chuck's army. Got each other's back. Leave no traitor behind. You got it, brother. You got it. Thank you, Boom. No worries, Matt. We're there, brother. It ain't going nowhere, man. Yeah, she's not in there yet, Andy and Jen. That's why she's asking out here, y'all. Mandy just found me like a week ago. I'm not quite sure. I can't remember how she found me, but she just found me like a week ago. Or two, something like that. We've talked to her and I, so if any of y'all could help her out, that would be great. Thank you. Jordan, thank you, brother. Jordan says, best community out there for sure. Extremely grateful I found Chuck in the Extreme Gains family. Amen, Jordan. Glad you're here too, brother. Yeah, I mean, they're going, but they're not. Well, they are. I mean, my God. They went from 1563, 50 cents. That's normal. These 50-cent pullbacks for AMC. So it's normal. Poker Dude, joining your sub. Love what I see so far. Thank you, Poker Dude. Appreciate that, man. And welcome, bro. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for that. Much appreciated, my friend. Yeah, it's a badass place here, Poker Dude. Badass community. It's been like this since I started doing it, man. I made it my MO to it was a standard. The standard is the standard. You know what I mean? And I wanted to raise the bar on all of it. So I think we're doing that, bro. It's come full circle now, and we're seeing the results of that. And it's been awesome, man. We're not a big community by no means. I mean, we have the same between 250 and 300 people come in here every day. And it's weird because in past live streams, we've had 600, 700, 800 people in here. And we've went to where we've whittled everybody in and down to between 250 and 200 or 300 people every single day faithfully here in this, just the YouTube community. And that come here. I mean, there's 57, over 5,700 subscribers on the channel here, but only 250 to 300 come in for the live streams. And I would rather, I say it all the time, quality over quantity. You know what I mean? I'm not here anymore nor was I ever, to become YouTube famous. This was about the rise of a new community, the rise of raising the bar of the YouTube streamer experience and retail community trading, and just all of it. I wanted to raise the bar on it and change the way I had experienced it back when I was watching content creators and stuff. And we're doing it, man. And it's a great place to be, bro. So happy you're here. Happy you feel that way, man. Glad to have you here. I hope you stick around, man. Hell yeah, Rich. 6 months. Thanks, Felix. Appreciate you, brother. What's up, Juke? Yeah, Liz. That's the 5 minute. Here's the 15. The orange is the macro comparative, and the blue is the snake pool from Tuesday. The squad. I don't know if that's it or not yet, Rory. I haven't quite decided. It looks a little too small to be that, but it doesn't mean it's not. It just, I don't know. I'm not sold on it yet. I'm waiting to see. I mean, it could be. It definitely could be. That's what I was saying. You know, if you pull this down here, it could be it. That could have been it right there. That's why I'm watching SPY, GME, watching it. They're all kind of pushing. They were all calling for that short-term move upside and then downside with the macro to macro and the Monday snake pool, which is what I talked about in the video last night and the night before. Yeah, I mean, SPY is the one that's I'm kind of watching as my leader because it's fulfilling perfectly with the experimental snake that I put on there. And we'll see here. AMC is a little more spread out than SPY's, but SPY seems to be trading within its snake projection pretty well. So it could be it. Good morning, Chuck. Been missing your channel. Work has me busy. Glad to be back now. Let's make this money. Let's go, Pura Vida. Welcome back, brother. Good morning, Daniel. How you doing, brother? Your kid Connor's listening in and wanting to learn some box tops. What's up, Connor? Teach him, Daniel. Hey, poor man, that's what I said. The same thing, man. I said, man, this thing's coming full circle in 3 months, bro. You know, well, we're in our 4th month now with me since I started, but can you imagine what things are going to look like in a year from now? I mean, holy hell. Just unreal. That's what excites me the most, I think, is knowing how far this thing has gone and come from in just 3.5 short months, and thinking about where we're going to be. Not only as a whole, as a community, but individually where everybody's going to be in a year is just, it's baffling to even try to think about, because, I mean, literally we got people making $60,000, $70,000 in a few weeks. Like, it's just, I can't even imagine. I cannot wait to, in 1 year, look back on all this and think, holy shit, look where everything is right now. Wild, 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 wild. We're Chuck's groupies. Thanks, Walker. His no-nonsense attitude and wisdom of markets are greatly appreciated. Let's go. Thank you, Walker. Appreciate you, man. For SPY tomorrow. Chuck, love your stuff, my dude. What's up, Brick? Thank you, brother. Have you looked at SPY bars pattern, the 08 correction before the crash? It seems to match almost identically to the correction that we're seeing up. Yeah, that's what my extended version pretty much is. Yep. You see them ain't gonna look like the damn Autobots. I know. Had to become them to beat them. I know. Closing the doors on my company so I can focus daily on charting and trading. Just need to be able to day trade. Let's go, brother. Congratulations, man. I hope your channel explodes, man, even though the chatter in the live chat will also explode. Appreciate that, Trey. Appreciate that sentiment, man. Up 71% on NVIDIA puts. Let's go. Boom. Congratulations, brother. Are they up that high or no? I gotta... Damn, man, I just missed putting my numbers in. I missed everything. I'm intentionally missing everything today. NVIDIA, let's take a look. Oh, you played it off the reversion. Good deal, bro. Congratulations, man. Let's go. Reversion play. Let's go. Oh, Marcus, my bad, bro. Let me look you up here real quick, man. My bad, brother. If I missed you, let me see here, man. Yeah, okay, Marcus. I didn't miss. I mean, I didn't really miss you. I have your email and I looked at it and everything. It just said the private Discord waiting list for private Discord. Right now, when I don't have a waiting list, I just have the waiting list was for before I decided to do all the and we didn't know how many. I needed to gauge how many people wanted in, but I haven't went through that list. So what I did was I said on the live streams. When I did open the doors back up was if anybody that was on the waiting list for premium, because the waiting list was a combination of premium, people wanting in premium, and people wanting in general. So I said, if you were one of the people that wanted in premium, send me a new email and say I'm ready for premium. And that way I have the email documentation of you saying I want in premium, and then we'll start the correspondence for premium, because I wanted to get all the premium people off of the general list because the general list, then I needed to see how many people I had on wanting general to see if it justified not only putting in the time and effort to build out the channels and the content and everything, but to potentially hire somebody to run it and moderate it and everything else, because it's going to be too much for me to do both. So if you're wanting in, which it sounds like you are from your DM, send me another email and say, and give me your information again. Say, hey man, I want in premium or market premium Discord, title it or something like that, so I know it's that. Resend it to me, and then I'll get the paperwork out to you, like I said, either after stream today or tomorrow morning when I go through emails again. I just went through a bunch of them this morning. I normally go through them either in the evenings or in the first thing in the morning, depending on when I get done working for the day. If it's late, I typically go over them the following morning. So, and then I'll get you the paperwork out. But appreciate that, man. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to do the NVIDIA, but that's a reversion play. All right. All right, audio listeners, 11 o'clock audio update. AMC is down 0.48%. GME is down 3.29%. SPY is down 0.22%. IWM is up 0.37%. AMC is trading at 15.17, GME at 84.06, SPY at 434.51, IWM at 202.63. Damn, we just dropped off like 50 people. Gone. Boom! 40 people, 45 people. Gone. Boom! That quick. We're going to be under 200 before the end of the day here. We got over 100 bots in here. Crazy numbers, man. Fugazi. What's up, Steve Mac? How you doing, man? Good deal, Marcus. I haven't got it yet. I'm waiting to see it here. It hasn't showed up yet. I'll confirm when I get it here, though. Good deal, though, brother. Yeah, Jordan, I agree, man. Like I said, I just call it out because of the bot thing and the fugazi of what the numbers are through YouTube. We did an experiment. I don't know if you were in here. Were you in here, Jordan, last Friday? When we did that, I think it was Friday. It was either Friday or Tuesday this week. Does that make you the Foo Fighter? Yeah. We did an experiment where, because anytime that I don't talk and they don't hear me, they're like, we think it's automated, but like some of them are automated bots. And when I go silent or I go get lunch or I go to take a piss break or something, they all disappear. So we did an experiment the other day and we literally watched 30, because it's been 30 forever, and maybe they upped it, but there's been 30 bots constantly, and we did it, and you saw the 30 leave, and then as soon as I came back and unmuted the mic, and I sat right here while we did it, and I muted the mic, and then I came back on, and the 30 bots came back in. And it's funny because I can see that the likes versus the people in here, I can tell where the real people are as far as numbers go, and we've now equaled back out. We were way up, and we couldn't get people to like. I was asking them to like. A couple of y'all asked them to like, and they wouldn't like it. Well, then all of a sudden, we just dropped off, bam, drastically. And then we have the numbers be about the same. The pendulum went right back to being normal. 229 likes, 228 people. You know what I mean? It's just, I've been watching. I'm very observant like that, man. It's just, and I've seen it throughout this entire process be just insane. The way there it is. There, I got it, Marcus. Just when I went to open it up to look for it. I got it, bro. But yeah, it's funny to watch, man. Funny to watch. But yeah, I'm the Foo Fighter, I guess. The Fugazi Fighter. The Fugazi Fighter. did the 11 o'clock update. Yeah, it's nuts, Jordan. It was crazy. I blew a bunch of people out because I've been saying that forever, right? The -30 thing. And I'm sure some people are like, dude, this guy's fucking, you know, and it's not that I don't give a shit. If you guys are here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. If it gets to a point where there's not enough people here to entertain myself with, then I'll keep live streaming in Discord. I just won't do YouTube. But I've watched this and called it out forever. So I know people were probably like, you know, this dude's a fucking nut or he's an idiot or whatever. And then we did it the other day. I said, watch this. I'll mute the mic. I said, watch. I'm just going to mute it. And I muted it and stood right here. And we watched them go. And then we were pointing. And then I unmuted my mic and started talking again. And poof, they came back. They came back. Thank you, A-Rodder. Love you too, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dwayne. Appreciate you, brother. What's up, Bread Man? How you doing, brother? Ice is like, don't stop YouTubing. Appreciate that, Ice. There's a pushback up and a pushback up. Then we need people to be here, man. Damn, look at AMD. Woo, that's going to be a hitter right there, y'all. The second run is a hitter. Where are we at? Let me look. This is going to blow your mind. It's going to blow your mind. The 113s. 132%. So the first one was 140. Now the second one's 132. We need people here then, y'all. You know what I mean? My reach only goes... So no, that was 132, and then... So that was 140 as well. My reach only goes so far. You know what I mean? It takes a village. It takes a community. Constant sharing, constant everything, man. That's why some of the other creators have, you know, it's a more younger, I think it's a younger generation, a younger crowd for some of them, because a lot of them are that social media is life to them, you know, and to a lot of the older crowd, it's not. We have lives outside. Well, you do. I don't. This is all I do. But you have lives outside of trading and social media and YouTube and, you know, so it's been steady growth for me, but it's been slow and steady versus what others may have been able to accomplish. So some other content creators have done quite a bit better than I have done from that standpoint. But again, my MO and my path and my goals were not to become a famous financial YouTuber and go on CNBC, and that was not what I was here to do. So I'm okay with it, you know what I mean? But it's got to make sense to some extent, whether it's just got to make sense to some extent. So it's still, as long as it does, I'll be out here, brother. As long as it makes sense, I'll still be here. And it makes sense still. Isla, thank you. Isla said, thank you, Chuck, for everything. Isla, thank you for everything. I appreciate you, and I appreciate that greatly. Thank you very much. Isla's been one of my troopers out there in the community. Constant advocating, constant spreading the news and telling people, and constant. So much so that she's been blocked by other content creators. She's been literally blocked by other content creators that would not look into me, not contact me, not nothing. So, yeah, appreciate you, Isla. Thank you. No, don't give up, YouTube. It's bad enough we only get you 2 days a week. Appreciate that, Jeff. Thank you, A-Rodder. You are too, man. Appreciate it. So I just opened up a Twitch and a Rumble account, and I'm gonna buy a new computer. My computer is not powerful enough and or new enough to multi-stream, but I just opened both of those accounts. If y'all want to go follow them, I don't have any content on either one of them yet, but I do have a Twitch and a Rumble account. both under extreme gains and spelled the same way I spell it here. And I'm going to, once I get a new desktop set up that I can do that, I will be multi-streaming on all of those platforms. Thanks, Trey. Yeah, man. I hope you don't stop. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, it's possible. I said more would be here if YouTube wasn't playing with you. Yeah, it probably. Most certainly, I think. I think it's ironic that we get the same number of people, the same people every day that I'm out here. No matter what day, no matter what time, it's just the same amount of people. So I think that's not a coincidence. That's definitely not a coincidence, I don't think. Keep going. Thanks, Satari. I try to be here every day unless I have cost review for work. I know you're here, bro. I feel you, man. I appreciate you. I know you're here. This is all I do too. You're the man, Chuck. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it, brother. Slow grind up. Yep. That's what it's been, man. Yeah, this is my speed. I'm younger, only 31, but the others are annoying and not realistic. Yeah, that's how it was for me, bro. You know, I was in some other, you know, and it was back before I did this, and man, I just couldn't relate. I think this, you know, this is me. So I had to get away from it, and I did, you know, and then started my own. So I feel you, brother. Glad you're here, man. Mike Tyson's ear-shaped edibles is the potential 1 billion MSO to watch for on the Cannabis Daily. Oh my God, bro. That's funny. Rory asks, are you Irish, Chuck? No, I am not. I am Welsh and Italian. I'm half Welsh and half Italian. I know I look Irish with the red beard and everything and the white skin, pale skin, but Welsh, that's from my Welsh side. And then I'm Italian as well. This is why I love your channel. Is no bullshit. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We got real lives here. Real lives, real money, real everything. Yes, ma'am. And if you've heard my story, Mandy, my actual personal story, it all comes together and it makes sense. I'm not going to tell it right now, but if you haven't heard it, but stick around. I'm sure I'll tell it again at some point. I think the constant hype with the other channels is attractive to the newer investors, while I prefer the realness I get here. Keeps me prepared and calm. Amen, Jordan. Amen. Ice says agreed. Yep. Best man. Thank you, Felix. Thank you. Thank you. Are you freaking out, Liz, or what? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, it's Boom Boom candles. Boom Boom GME candles. It took back, what, 3.5%? Now I know why you said check GME again. I'm like, what, are you freaking out or what? What's going on, dude? All good. Yeah. And that's what I was saying. You see the candle here? So I was like, well, it looks like it could go back up. And it's right on cue. Look at this. I'm going to move this to the right. Look at the one giant, oh shoot. Look at the one giant candle in the middle of all that. And it was literally sitting right there. And I said, man, I mean, it could go back up here, and it was because of that candle. Right on cue. Although, right, and albeit, this is not candle for candle, nor is it intended to be that, but sometimes it can be an indication. And that's why I said, well, it could go back up, but because of this one candle right here. And look, that's exactly where it decided to turn and burn. Yeah, it'd be cool to see if this would really take this back right here, but I don't know that that's going to happen. Take back the snake projection, but I'm not sure that that's going to happen. Be cool to watch, though. Thank you, Liz. And AMC looks like it's ready to push again. I mean, realistically, if the scale of this is not, and this was not the move, and the move's coming, then GME is going to take this back, or it'll just be this candle and back down. But it has the potential to take that back if it were to play out like that. So interesting. Interesting. And you are more than welcome. You deserve far more. Oh, thank you, Isla. Thank you for that. No, not quite Windows 98. I'm streaming here, bro. I wouldn't be on here. It's not that bad. Yeah, wasted. You know, it's funny, bro. I was watching the news this morning, which I don't do very often, but I was watching the world news this morning, and they were talking about Zelensky, and I saw an interview with a dude from NBC, a reporter from NBC, and he asked Zelensky, like, and where Biden said about it being World War III, and he said, the reporter asked Zelensky like about it being World War III, and he said it's already like World War III. So when I heard those words being repeated, World War III, World War III, World War III, like I thought to myself this morning, I wonder if that's going to be the narrative that comes, you know, and it could be. I mean, realistically as well, but I wonder if that's going to be the narrative. I that thought literally ran through my head this morning. So it's funny you asked that. Hell yeah, we're Irish today. Same, I'm 36, but can't relate to the younger YouTube hype people. Yes, sir. What's up, Terrence? How you doing, brother? You're Welsh too? Isla, well, that's why we get along. Let's go, Isla. Accurate or what? Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? That one little candle. I mean, it's a big candle, but yeah. LOL, sorry, you always know when we're freaking out. Yeah, well, because you don't do that very often. So when I got it twice from you in an hour, I'm like, okay, what she's definitely in on GME this morning. She was playing that upside, playing the Tuesday snake. Once I opened it up and saw this, that's what I said. What are you doing? Freaking out on me or what, kid? What are you doing? It's all good. It's all good. What's up, Graham? Good morning, Jag. Just trying to make some money so I can tip you. Make it, Liz. Let's go. Here, Liz. You want to see GME then? Here, Liz. Look. Here. If that's what you're doing, here. It's all you, Liz. There you go, Liz. There's GME for you. There you go, hon. Thank you, Boom. I'll look here in a second. Thank you. 1% of a million would be a great tip. That's what Boom says. Ukraine is waiting for approval on those jets. That's really going to change the game. Yeah. Yeah. Meeting at 11:30. Let's go. Smash the like button, people. Let's fucking go. I think everybody has. Thank you, Jordan. I think most people have, man. There's only 7 people in here, difference from likes to viewers. So it looks like almost everyone has. Appreciate that, though, brother. All right, you got it now. Okay, Liz. All right. You got it. Good to go. Shit, if that's what the MO is, I got you. I mean, we'll just watch that all day. I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm paralyzed by all this anyways, Liz, so you just let me know. Puff, let's go. 35%. Let's go, brother. Congrats, man. Hitting it right back where it came from. Let's go, brother. Congratulations, man. That's a good one. All good, Chuck. Working in and out, listening to all your comments. Hope you're great too, bro. And winning. Thanks. Thank you, Steve Mack. Appreciate it, man. What's up, Graham? I'm hanging in there, brother. I'm hanging in there. Feeling a 500%er in an hour. Let's get it. Get that, Andy. Get that. Can't help to be bearish, Chuck. It just seems major shit has to happen, but it hasn't. Thanks for your insight and opinion. I agree, Wasted. Couldn't agree more, man. It's definitely, I don't feel that we're like out of the woods and gonna just soar. I mean, like, listen, yesterday there was word that Zelensky said he thought the war would be over by May. By the end of May. Now, last night and today's news is him on there talking about, well, this could already be World War III. And you got Biden talking about we're not getting involved because if we do, it's going to turn into World War III. And I kept hearing that narrative. I'm like, dude, just yesterday they were talking like and I said to the people that told me about Zelensky saying he thought the war would be over by May, I said, yeah, how the fuck does he know that? Nobody knows that the war is going to be over by May. Like, why would you even say that? You know what I mean? So it spins a whole nother narrative in my mind. You know what I mean? And then this morning I'm hearing this World War III thing get thrown around. You know, the market is not okay right now. In my opinion, this market is not safe. It is not okay. It is not stable. We have not went full bull run. I mean, we're still in a macro downtrend. So there is no, you know, like, oh my God, we're heading back up to 480, like, you know, and we're going to go to all-time highs now. Like, that is not where this is at, in my opinion, right now. I think it's maybe meant to make people think that, potentially, but we are in no way, shape, or form close to that right now. So, just my opinion, you know. SPY algo, the snake algo? No, there's no divergence on the snake algo. No. The snake that I have on SPY is spot on right now. Like, literally spot on. SPY's pushing, by the way, y'all. The macro comparatives, the OG one it has diverted a little bit from that. And I talked about that in the video last night. And that I need to make time, but I want to sit down and reevaluate that positioning. The extended version of the macro comparative are the yellow bars here. And this ascending channel of consolidation that we've been in for the last like 6 days, 4 days, something like that. So we're still on track, tracking along those lines for now. But no, there's no diversion from it yet, brother. From the direct downside in the position that I had, the original one that has given us projection and fulfillment since September, October, yeah, we have diverted from it a little bit now. And that's what I explained in the video. You are so funny. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, Shamanic. It starts to move up fast. There's no way this is over by May. Just my thought. I don't think that's a call he can make. Yeah, that's how I felt, Liz. Like, who can say, like, oh, well, it looks like the war might be over by the end of May. Like, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My last name is Welsh. Last comment. Late comment was behind in time. Just caught up to live 10-4. Well, what's up? Yeah, Peter. Yep, I see. I'm watching on the 5-minute, like watching paint dry. Yeah. Yeah, no, hey, Peter, that's what I'm doing, bro. You already know. I've been sitting waiting for waiting for that opportunity. I need these things to confirm bottom for me. And I mean fully confirm. And we're close, but we haven't fully confirmed it for me yet. But I want a full macro confirmation of bottom before I decide to go long again. Not doing it. Not doing it. Will not do it. Wrong chat. What the fuck? Out there watching multiple live streams and chatting the wrong shit in the wrong chat bar. That's good. That's good. Yeah, either was I, Jordan. Either was I. Yeah, I mean, that's the old saying, Wasted. You know, history tends to repeat itself. It doesn't necessarily have to, but it tends to do so, for, you know, at times. So, hey, I'm going to take a quick, get a drink break, bathroom break. We are at, where are we at? 242. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. 242 when I mute the mic. Watch what happens when I come back, between now and when I come back. I'll be right back. Where we at? 220? So 22. 22. That's funny. Wow, you called it. Yep. Yeah, it's normally 30. Okay, so 241 to 215. Those are the numbers. So we went from 241 to 215. Yeah, they'll come back when I start talking. As soon as I start talking, they all start trickling back in. We're already back up to 231. That's what they do. They're voice activated or something like that. Left for a bioburger and call. No, you're fine. That, we got that. Okay. That. Alrighty then. We are back at it. Where are we at here? Okay. Yeah, I saw that this morning too, Boom, when it literally didn't move at market open pretty much, which was crazy. That was crazy. Voice activated bots. Yeah. Crazy. He's like bot farms. I saw something, I forget where it was, a TV show or something, and I saw a bot farm. It was just the wildest shit ever. Where it's like they got all these phones on walls and screens, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? For the downside move, Andy? What are you talking about? Delay spawn until it matches Algo. I'm guessing that's what you mean. That's really kind of weird once you think deeper into it. Like, why? What's their purpose? Just a paranoid stoner thought. Also a strong conspiracy. Hey, listen, it's not though, Devin. I talked about that the other day when I did the experiment with everybody on these bots. I said, what are they doing here, right? Think about that. What are they doing here, right? If I was not directly over the target, so they're doing one of two things. They're doing something for sure. They're monitoring me and what I say for some reason. who is their puppet master, right? And then you know, it makes me think, what are they doing? Are they recording me? What's going on? And it just, I think it solidifies and confirms a lot of our thoughts, and that is, I am 100% directly over the target. Directly over the target. Yeah, Trey, that's what I'm talking about, I think. Those ones there. Yep. The Russian and China bot farms. Yeah. Those are the ones that I'm talking about. I saw it too on YouTube. Speech Tree was a channel. 100 phones per table. Yep. 100. Yep. That's the one. That's the one, Devin. That's the one I saw. With as many wins as Discord has, they know you are directly over the target. Hell yeah, we all know that. We don't even need the wins to know that. I mean, we can sit here, and watch price fulfillment of these different strategies and methods that I have day in and day out and know, right? I mean, people have been telling me that since I started. They were telling me that before I even did this. I was told not to do this. People literally reached out to me and told me not to do this prior to me doing this. People in the market that I know reached out to me verbatim and said, do not go public. And I went public. I said, I have to. I have to.
Let's go.
Let's go, Brian. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. I need some candy. Give me candy. $238 people are glad you did. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, Sungrown. I had the BBIG thing mapped out too, brother. Look at this. I have the BBIG Algo down too, bro. Look at that shit. It was down here this morning, bro. Look what it was calling for. Look at this shit. It was down here this morning. This is what it was calling for. And look what it's done. Dead on, bro. Dead on. It's pretty badass. Just wish I would have played it. That would have been a nice move to play this morning. I'm on that ass, man. I am on that ass. I hope people can understand your risk and be thankful for the value that you provide. Basically risking your safety to save strangers. Devin, thank you so much, bro, for comprehending that fully. That means a lot to me, bro. Thank you so much for that, man. Because here's the reality, Devin. The majority don't. And that's okay. It's not, they don't have to, right? But the majority don't. The majority just think it's another content creator, YouTuber, showing me things. How low can it go? How high can it go? When can it go there so that I can make money? It's all me, right? But to fully comprehend that, knowing, it takes knowing what it is that I have here, Devin, and what I've provided to fully understand that. Because once you can really wrap your head around what it is that I've done and uncovered and shown publicly, and what it is that I have here, then the comprehension of holy shit comes in, and the people that we're shedding light on right now are capable of all kinds of things, in my opinion, and have the ability to do whatever they want, whenever they want. So that means a lot to me, man. It really, really, really does, because I feel that to my core, bro. Because I know what I've done, and I know what I got. And I know the decision and the gravity and the weight of the decisions I've made to do this, and the decisions I've made to put others in front of me, others' fortunes in front of me, others' finances in front of mine, others' knowledge and everything in front of mine. I know the gravity of that. So to have somebody really, truly go that far in the thought process of me, and not knowing me other than knowing me on here, and say, man, to wrap your mind around what this other dude is doing on YouTube and what he's done means a lot, because most people don't go that far with it. But I do. You know what I mean? So appreciate that, man. Couldn't say that enough. I really could. I could repeat that 100 times right now, how much I appreciate that. My girl just explained what a bot farm is, and bot flies on dead bodies. First I've ever heard of that. She's so smart. Well, lucky you, bro. Thank you, Myers. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. In the UK, let's go. Steve Bones World. Welcome to Extreme Gains, bro. In the UK, we are being offered $500 a month to give up a room to Ukrainian stunners. I'll laugh my ass off. My Facebook feed is full of joke memes. Wow. Chuck, you're stealing my wife. LOL. She said hey again. Hi, Bugatti's wife. Y'all are funny, Bugatti. Y'all are funny. On that ass. You know it, Sungrown. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, are these batteries? Yep, batteries are ready to go. Alright, let's get these ones in the sun. We gotta have the green sign up today, y'all. We have to have the green sign up. There we go. The green sign. That's better, huh? That's better. I don't know how you do it every day. Yeah, it's a task. I'm telling you, it's not easy, Liz. I promise. Not easy. It's full of all kinds of different things. You know what I mean? Thank you, Liz. I appreciate that, Liz. I really do. Thank you. What's up, Chris? I'm good, man. Hope you're well too. Yeah, Jordan. There you go, bro. BBIG macro. That's the macro view of the 15-minute, Jordan. Thank you, though, bro. Hope you're good too, man. She's in the medical field, and I had to explain to her that it is not the box that you were talking about. She was like, why is he talking about decomposing bodies? That's funny. That's funny, man. It's not a real box. That's good. You're welcome, Jordan. That's funny. Well, why does he keep calling box top? It's not a real box, honey. I promise. Well, then why does he keep calling it that? What is it? Well, it's a box top. I know, but then if it's a box top, how can it not be a box? Because it's not a real box, honey. She thinks I'm out here burying people or something. I mean, I am, figuratively speaking, but technically I'm not, you know. Let's make a run down here and see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. What's going on? DraftKings reversion. DraftKings reversion. Uber just triggered to the downside. PayPal potential reversion. Mullen is trying to retest 215 now, which is good. What's up, Logan? How you doing, bro? This belt is killing me today. It's like digging into my fat belly when I sit down. My belt. It's driving me nuts. A lot of people lately have been using the verb box lately when trading. Oh yeah, Trey? That doesn't surprise me, Trey. Be out there calling them out, bro. Smacking the shit out of them. No, I didn't tell you to do that, by the way. That's not what I'm saying. But you should be out there smacking the shit out of them, bro. Yeah, Devin, I think so. I mean, I think once you get that done, then you'll be like, hell, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. Small price to pay for, you know, the longevity and the ability to have that, for you daily. You know what I mean? Yeah, Jordan, same thing. I think once it's done, you guys will both be like, you know, yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Like that was one of the best things I did, man, was stay cash. And with Weeble for options, man, it's every day. It just opened up a whole new world, bro. Like I felt unleashed, you know what I mean? I didn't feel restricted by anything, which I hate feeling restricted, man. So it just opened up. Yeah, exactly, Jordan. Exactly. That's how I felt. I was like just released, bro. Unrestricted. I got to do what I wanted to do when I wanted to do it, as much as I wanted to do it, and not have to worry about anything holding me back like that. I mean, obviously, if you run out of money during the day, it's, you know, then you have to wait till it resets the next day. But to be able to do it every single day and it reset every day and have that opportunity every day to change your life, it's just awesome. It's just, I love it. That's what I love about options, and that's what I love about scalping specifically, is that it's hard and it's dangerous and it's risky, high risk, super fast, but it's so rewarding and it resets every single day. And you literally have multiple opportunities every single day to change your life. And I love that about it. I love that about scalping options. Love it. Love it. It doesn't hurt that I'm pretty fucking good at it too. When I follow my rules, that is. If I decide to, you know, go on 3 hours of sleep for, you know, almost an entire 48 hours and gamble, it's never a good thing. But but yeah, dude, you'll see, man. I think you all feel the same way. Here comes the push. Or fake out and then back down. Let's see, what are we doing? Push or fake out and back down. Double top on spine, move for soon. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's what it's calling for. Ascending triple top right here. 1, 2, and 3, and But they're killing theta though too. Roberto, they're killing theta with that. Look at this on the 5 minute. Look at that run. Killing it. Down, engulfing back up. Up, down, engulfing back up. Up, down, engulfing back up. Down, engulfing back up. They're burning. I call it burning. They're burning the candle at both ends right now. They are literally burning theta. I mean, that move right there, probably you'd be lucky, I bet, if you were up 5% right now on that move. If you were scalping that intraday, just this right here. I mean, the run up here this morning would have been good. The flush down would have been good. But all that did was take the liquidity out of the run up. And then it's just burn, 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 burn. The whole way up. So it's garbage right now. Garbage movement right now. And it's a sign of liquidity raking and indecision. I almost feel like they know that I know what they know. And they're just trying to figure out what to do in hopes that I don't know what they know, and that way then I do know what they know and they know what I know. Therefore, you will know what I know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm listening to some lo-fi mix that I don't get copyright for. Bugatti. Jordan, you don't know? Man, I can't help you if you're not in the loop, Jordan. You got to get in the loop, brother. Get in the loop of knowing. Somehow, some way. Glad you know. Laugh my ass off. Well said. Thank you, Steve. If you know, you know. That's right, Mike. I love lo-fi chill. That's what this is, Liz. Yep. He knows you know. I think so, Steven. Jordan says, oh, that's my wife. She knows everything. I'm just trying to figure out if that was legitimate or sarcasm. As long as someone knows. When you first started trading options, did you watch that in the Money channel and his 5-hour long videos? No. No. Wasted says, yep, I know. Are we double topping and flushing? What are we doing here, y'all? Is that what's about to happen, you think? Is that what we're doing, you think, or what? Are we going to go get that? We're going to go get that red snake? Or are we going to stay down here? Double top and stay low. Get low, get low, get low. Glad we know what you know, so they don't know what we know. Red snake, double top. So we got a couple y'all thinking we're gonna run the red snake to the high side. We got some of y'all thinking we're double topping here and dumping out, which would mean we're going to be on this low path here. Come on, Big Red. Double top. Double top Hoping Red. Double top. Spy drop, double top. Edward thinks we're going red. Red snake. Red snake after lunch. Annie thinks double top. Red snake. We are in a holding pattern. Spy, not so much. Kind of, sort of, but not so much. But tiny moves. Tiny volatility. That's kind of what I just said to JP when I said it feels like they're indecision. And it's like they know I know what they know. So they're trying to figure out what to do with it. Because I'm sitting here and I have everything ready to go for whatever they do. And I have every base covered right now. Dropping. Lady in red. Dropping. What's Jimmy look like? Jimmy came back with a vengeance. Here goes GME. Ripping, man. Ripping back from the dead. Jimmy was down and out for a minute, man. Yeah, Jimmy's pushing. That's good to see. At least for now. I want to see I want to see the macro comparative happen with GME. That's really what I want for GME. That would open up a door, man, a window of play that would be very, very hard to not play. On the day of the invasion, it went up. Today, they blew up the theater. Probably goes up. Yeah? Yeah, didn't Hang Seng pull back, though, JP? Didn't it pull back 6 or 7% today? Thought I saw it pulled back or something. Could be wrong. Thought it went up and it came right back down, I thought. Unless that was, I can't remember if that was Hang Seng or not. No, they're still up, I think. Here's all the CBBCs. They're all up 9%, 18%, 12%, 15%. Yeah, they're all up. All the Hang Sengs are up. Is tech up? Tech is. Hang Seng Tech is down like 12%. Yeah, I see they're up. The rest of them are up. I just was looking at that. Tech is down though. Hang Seng Tech is down like 13%. The bank is still up. Their CSOP HSI is down 14%. And then their CSOP Tech HS Tech is up 15%. So some are up, some are down. I don't know what the totality of all of it is, but SPY pushing, AMC sitting there frozen in time almost. Yep, GME came back red to green, pushing hard like I just said. Just got a boom boom candle to the upside. GME looks like it might take back the blue snake. If it does, that's going to be funny. Because it's going to rip if it takes back that blue snake. It will absolutely rip. And it's pushing. Yeah, Mullen just got a boom boom candle. It retested the 215 like I was showing y'all. Perfect retest of the 215. And then whoop. Back up. Watch for the double top though here. They pinned the tops. They pinned both tops here. They wicked them both up and pinned them both. So be aware of that. Perfectly pinned tops. Same thing it did this morning. And there, GME, everything. So like out of nowhere, volatility starts hitting the market. Yeah, BBIG is getting dumped. AMD down 4%. Yeah, it's all fake, Penny. That's them. That's not us. That's them. Hopefully it can blow through that, but we'll see if this engulfs or not. We'll have to keep an eye on it and see if that engulfs. If it can stay compact here, it'll continue. It'll get a continuation if it stays compact right there. Good luck, Penny. Hey, I forgot. Audio listeners, 12 o'clock hour. We're 15 minutes late, 13 minutes late. AMC's up 0.26 at 15.27. GME's up 0.62 at 87.34. SPY is up 0.20 at 436.55. IWM is up 0.91 at 203.77. Oh, that's right. Speaking of divergence, I forgot. Boom. Thank you. I just forgot. I forgot about that. I want to look at it. Yep. There's our left face. There's our right face. This is our 1-2 right here. Discord. Discord. Left face. Right face. 1, 2 forming. Let me know if and when that 1-2 forms and gives us a little bit of clip real estate, and then I'll get in there and clip it and take a look. In case I miss it. Maybe an indicator snake, like an interim or a confirmation snake, to maybe potentially indicate which direction we may go between now and tomorrow. Which one of these we're going to finish out following between now and tomorrow. There's SPY pushing off the top, the double top right now. We'll see if it lets go or if it's just part of the internal ascending level of support. We'll see which one it is here. Good luck, Scott. Good luck. Oh, man. Those DraftKings $16 calls I had bought on Tuesday worked out well, plus 100%. Thanks, Chuck. Let's go, Rohan. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations, brother. Cheers, Scotty. I haven't looked at NNMD or NNDM in a while. I think I had charted that before, didn't I? That sounds familiar. That really sounds familiar. I think I charted this a while back. Yeah, I definitely did. So look at this. I charted NNDM. Here's my charting on the daily of the macro fractal that I found. And look, check that out, y'all. It's been at least a month or so or better since I've looked at this. Somebody brought this up a while back and I did a quick chart on it. Check that out. Bada bing, bada boom. Check that baby out. Looks primed for this here soon, maybe. It's going to have one more, what looks to me like potentially, well, there's that. That goes there. Yeah, it looks ready. Looks ready to go. It gets this neckline break, which is being conservative. You want to go risky neckline break 363, break to the upside, break confirmation continuation. You want to go half of the middle of the road, 372, or neckline 410. That's what I think. I don't know. I don't know. That booger's spot on though, man. NNDM. NNDM. Let's take a look at NNDM. Let's look at Nano. NNDM. So if we go 28 days out, $5 calls are $2 a piece. 450 calls are $4 a piece. Yeah, let's throw a little bit at it here. Let's see what happens. Let's do that. Let's go 30 days out. And let's go, well, do I want to go 30? What do I want to go? 28, 15, yeah, 22. 22 days is April the 8th. That's a Tuesday. I don't like that. April 1st. Oh, wait. April the 8th is Friday. Yeah, 22 days. April 1st is a Friday. 28 days. The 14th is a Thursday. Let's go April 8th. April 8th. 22 days out. Man, the fucking $5 are $1 a piece. They're literally $1 a piece. Let's go with the $4 ones. There's only one available. See, there's no fucking liquidity though. That's the issue here. There's no liquidity in these things whatsoever. None. Zero. None. It's just market maker. There's just market maker sitting there with them. Both of them. Bid, ask, stand still. Nothing. They're just sitting there. So it's either shares or none. I mean, what's the share action look like? $1.45 million at 357. That's not too bad. It's like 3 million a day. Yeah, that's what I just said 5 minutes ago, Boom. I said the two of the 1-2 is just printing. Let me know when we get a little bit of a tail after the second of the 2 there, and I'll pull it and look at it. We'll take a look at it on here. I just looked at it. I mean, there's not even any, there's like, I want to play the options, but there's nothing, there's no liquidity in the chain for NNMD or NNDM, none. So shares would be the only way to go. Yeah, but you won't be able to sell them, Thomas. That's the problem, man. There's nobody trying to buy them. So that's why. You know what I mean? There, if you watch the chain, you'll be able to see money changing hands. You'll see the numbers changing, the bid-ask moving. There's nothing. There's no movement. Zero. None. Zero. It's literally bid and ask just sitting there. And they're $1 apart. So people would be buying and selling at $1 apart on the spread. So it's literally market maker sitting there with both. You know what I mean? There's nothing there. There's no movement, which means there's no liquidity coming into it. So realistically, in my opinion, right now, because it might once it breaks out, but right now I mean, it's taking a chance. It's taking a chance if it breaks out. Even then, you know what I'm saying? But shares would probably be, there's 1.45 million in volume today at $3.57 a share, roughly. And it's up 3%. So at least there's people buying and selling shares, but there's no movement in the and no liquidity in the chain. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone. It did look good for me. I was like, ooh, wow. I thought maybe I'd throw a couple bucks at it and just yeah, maybe, Martel. Maybe. It's a risk, you know what I mean? It's a risk trying to guess whether or not people are going to come rushing in with liquidity if it goes up, 25%. Are they going to come running in? You know what I mean? You don't know. I mean, you would like to think they would, but nobody's buying, though. That's the problem. Nobody's buying the call options. There's nobody in there willing to buy them. So if you buy them and they run up and nobody comes in to buy what you're selling, then you're not going to have it. You know what I mean? You're not going to be able to get out of them. You're going to end up sitting there going to zero on them. I've had that happen a long time ago with some small cap like that. That same way, man. You buy in, you immediately, as soon as you hit buy, you're up 20%. But you can't even sell them. The ones that you just bought being up 20%, you can't sell them because no one's buying them. So you sit there, it looks green, and then theta kills you unless it were to draw in people and liquidity. you end up stuck holding them until they go to zero. I've been there, done that. The only time I play option chain is when I see interest, liquidity. I want to see the market moving and buying and selling within the chain. I mean, it's a chance it's a risk. You could take that risk and say, you know what? It looks like it's going to run. I'm hoping that people are going to come in when they see it's up 20%, and I'm going to go ahead and buy them. And then, you know, you sit back and you wait and you hope. But I don't know that I want to tie up any of my liquidity doing that, waiting on it. I don't know if I want to do that. I like the setup. I obviously have it charted perfectly. It's been following it forever. It's just thinking about whether or not I want to tie my liquidity up in it or not. Even a little bit, you know what I mean? I was thinking about just like throwing $100 at it and just I don't know. Yeah, it's worth $5, but Mike, the problem is this, Mike. I gotta have a buyer. If I throw $5 in it, is that gonna make me $50? Maybe, and I'd be happy with that. But I gotta have a buyer here, and I gotta get out of it quick because there's no consolidation here. If it continues to follow this, which it is, on the daily, it's gonna be right, and it's gonna be a one day push. Whoop. So I'm gonna have to be able to get out. I'll take a $50 profit. I'll take that all day long, every day. If I can get in and out of something and make $50, I'm in and out. But if it yanks back in that one day and I can't get out, now I lost my money. Not just $5, but you know what I mean. You know, then this is the move here. This is the next one. You'd get one more opportunity, but you got to be able to get out. That's the thing. And this is the bigger of the two. So I think what I might do is I may wait and watch this. Let this confirm. Let this confirm. Let this confirm. If this confirms, I'll pay attention to the liquidity in the chain and see how it works and moves. And if it moves and works out to where I could get in and out, then I'll go ahead and I'll load up on this next one and wait for the next one, and I'll ride this one up. It's the bigger of the two anyways. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Somebody wants to remind me down the road. I'm going to leave that on the watch list. We'll look at that down the road. That may be a good hit down the road here that I'd be interested in getting in. Yeah, Mike. Yep. 100%, bro. 100%. Tend to try at 450 and immediately $10 down. Yeah. Bid $1, ask 35. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. We were looking at the other day. We were watching chains that were $90 between the bid and the ask. $90 per contract spread. On what, JP? 280 on Mullen. I mean, it's got more up top, but 280 So the play window that I'm looking for on this was going to be here, and it's already was the 215 to 244, and it's already running that now. It confirmed that play window. Here's the 5 minute, right? It broke, it retraced, it confirmed, confirmation, continuation, go. Now the play window is, and it just blew through the double top. The play window was for me was 215 to 280. And then if it can blow through 280, just like it did 215 like I wanted it to do, and it did. Just like it did at 188 like I wanted it to do, and it did. I'm just not playing it. I'm charting it. I charted it. I just haven't played it. But I would want 280 to act the same way. I would want it to come up here, consolidate, break, retest, confirmation, continuation, and then the play window would become 280 to 340. There's a descending macro third right there at right around 340. Between 320 and 350, depending on where it goes here. From here to here, it would be 340. But the longer it takes and it goes linear time to the right, the lower that window becomes. It starts pinching off the window here. But yeah, that's what I was looking at. 188 to 215, check. 215 to 280, check. We're in it, depending on whether or not it holds it or not. And then 280 to 340 on Mullen. Yeah, HUSA on the spreads. AMD 18%. Let's go, Tar Heel. Congratulations. Baba. Alibaba. I mean, it's not a box top. It's got That's what I'm seeing real quick on BABA. BABA. It got the bounce here. Got the bounce right here. Look, we'll see if this comes back down. I'd use all this as confirmation, but if it does, 86.73 downside, 75.11 downside to 57.22, and then bounce. So I would use this as my confirmation and then try to ride this back up if it gives me everything. That's what it looks like at first glance. Oh. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm-mm. 333% on Mullen for this Friday. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I've looked at it, Peter. It's just, at this point, it's just a hype thing, and it's shorted to shit and all that. I'll look at it more once I have a little more data on it. I've never looked at it. It's already on my watch list. Once I mean, it barcodes and everything. Once I have some more data on it, I'll go from there. But for the time being, it's, you know, it's in a megaphone, and it's respected it for some time now. And it is at the bottom, potentially primed for another run up. But how would I handle this? I want to be careful with this one because for obvious reasons. I want to be careful with it for obvious reasons. Yeah, and its chart sucks other than this megaphone. And this megaphone could provide a bounce here shortly. Any day now, really. So if it does, I'd probably use one. That's a risky neckline break. 153 to the upside. 170 first target. Actually, give me 1 second. That first target's going to be lower. 165 first target. So 153, 165 target.
Let's go.
Let's go. Mullen Gold. Welcome to Extreme Gains. 178 second target. I'd run it from there. I mean, it's got a couple more on the way up, but I would run it from there. $187. And the good one doesn't come until $199, in my opinion. $199 would be the wham bam up to no man's land. So 153 trigger, 165 target, 178 target, 187 target, 199 breakout. Again, nothing's ever financial advice. It never is, never will be. It's just the way I look at charts. That's it. I don't, in no way, shape, or form is anything I say or show or do a recommendation to buy or sell anything. Just for anybody that's new here. None of it ever is, and none of it ever will be. It's just me checking out these charts. That's all. Is it? CI's about to go too. Maybe, huh? Are the pump crews about to come back around and hit it? It's up 15% today. Oh, it's on a run. Yeah, up 15%. Double bottom. Macro double. Oh, wow. That hit my things. Look at that mother effer. So I charted this previously, and I had a conservative and a conservative and a risky third pull for CEI. And look at that. It literally hit them both. Well, ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Oh, wrong one. One, two, okay. Yeah, it's about to potentially make a move. Maybe. Let's see here. Come on, damn it, man. I hate when the charts are not cooperative like this. Alright. Run up. 1. 1. 2. 3. Nah. Unless that's 2. Unless somehow that's 2. And that's 3. We'll see. That one's not as convincing. That one's not as convincing to me. Boom, 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 boom. Well, start sharing that shit then, Edward. Damn, dude. Start sharing that shit. And we're going to the parade. Thanks again, Chuck, for all you do. Thanks, Rich. Appreciate it, brother. Congrats on the wins, man. Congrats on the gains today, brother. You can always email it to me, man. Anytime. Anytime. Yeah, if you're charting stuff, you want me to look at it, talk about it, whatever, email it to me. Yeah, until you get in the tier, the lower tier, and then you can DM me and stuff. But yeah, anytime you want me to do that, but I'd appreciate it. Like if you're using some of my methodology and stuff, bro, and you're good at it, yeah, send me shit, bro. Send me shit, especially on other tickers that I'm not covering out here on the daily. Hell yeah. Send that shit to me. Especially if you're using my methodology. Absolutely. Or any of my strategies or methods. Yes. I want to see it like in action. Yeah. Ryan, GME's earnings later today. That's it. Negative, Alan. Negative, Alan. Negative. I don't know where all my mods are at, but no. You're in the wrong live stream, my friend, for that kind of shit. No. No. That's where they're all at, in there listening to Tony. Tony's in there showing off his bling. Yeah, I see y'all. Tony's in there giving a presentation on his gains, and I see it. I see what's going on. It's all good. I got it out here. I'm good. No worries. No worries. No, you're good. Go back to your presentation. I'm good. I got it. Go hold your classes or whatever you're doing in voice. I'm good. I got it. Guys are out here trying to pump stocks and get every rally the troops to go out on social media and pump stocks, and I'm good. I got it. Y'all go make your money. All right, I gotta make lunch. I'll be right back. All right, we got some lunch. We're ready to go. Ready to go. I know, I'm just fucking with you, Liz. It's all good. I have some. Yeah, Tone, I just made a sandwich. Yeah, hey, you saw it, Peter, right? They come back. Unfortunate timing. Seems to happen, doesn't it? Seems to happen. We haven't had any kind of shilling or anything like that in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Because I put the member or subscriber only thing on. Minus that one day that we had them come in when AMC was about to drop and we were all playing puts. Funny how that happens, huh? You were working your tail off. That's funny. What's up, Caillou? Chugging along. Spies chugging along. Oh boy. There's the break from Mullen. There it was. Got rid of that double top. Retest. Retesting it now. Confirmation. Down here. Good go. Good go. Damn, I got cold all of a sudden. Oh. Wow. Wow. Yo. Wow. Wow. I don't even want to talk about that on here. This is why I hate Twitter. Wait till you all see what's going on in Twitter land with some of the content creators surrounding the apes and AMC. Wait till you all see that. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Semper? Let's cappuccino. Yeah, I'm about to get one here. Excuse me, soon. I'm cold right now. Wait till you all see. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not giving it any. I've already said. You just wait. You'll see. You'll think of all the things I said when you read it. You'll think of all the things I've said. Y'all will be thinking about me. You'll be thinking, damn, dude, he was right again. Holy shit. He was fucking right again. You'll see. You'll see. All right, audio listeners, 1 o'clock hour. AMC is up 0.77% at 1535. GME is up 1.54%. Big turnaround for GME today. 88.21. SPY up 0.44% at 437.58. IWM up 1.03% at 204. What a great turnaround for GME. We'll see if it can hold this. We'll see if it can hold this and go. You all wait. Can't wait to hear back from y'all. You're gonna be like, dude, you fucking called it, man. You said it. I remember you saying all this shit. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. What's up, Clockwork? How you doing, brother? Yeah, it's on Twitter. Yep. Yep. I just looked at my Twitter feed, and it was the very first thing I fucking saw. Yep. Search around a little bit. You'll see it. No, Clockwork. No, Nope. Nope. You'll know it as soon as you see it. You'll know what I'm talking about. You'll see. Well, it isn't me, Scott, but I'm on Twitter. You just got to look up Extreme Gain. It's at gainzxtreme. GAINZXTREME. Yeah, I don't either, Andy. And you'll see. I'm good. It has nothing to do with that, but y'all will see. You'll see what I mean. Oh, you're getting close. You're getting closer. Did I miss something? Just came back from lunch. Not really. Yeah, Ty. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Twitter's terrible. It's terrible. What's up, Jose? Thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Just go look. Just go look around. I said, I'm not saying nothing about it. I saw it. I read it real quick. I'll give you a number. The number's 13. When you see something that has to do with the number 13, you'll know. And then let me know what y'all think when you find it. Let me know how you feel about it. That's all I'm going to say. Because it's, I mean, and bravo, I'm not hating, but yeah, check it out. I think a lot of it's been deleted, but I know there's some screenshots of it. That's what I just saw. So. Is it like fucking cool in here? It's all good, Andy. It's not even, it's no different than what I've already said. It's just, it was just confirmation. I'll tell you later or something. If you can't find it, I'm not going to be out here talking about it though. It's none of my business, but it's everything that I've talked about. All in one. Nada, mi hermano. Nada, nada, nada. Woo! Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Hermano. Bien, hermano. You got it. Yippers. Yippers. Yeah, Jose, I have one already running. It's the premium. And then I have a general coming, like a lower tier general that's not going to have as much as the premium that's running right now. Yeah. My Twitter's Extreme Gains, but the tag is at gainzxtreme. GAINZXTREME. Well, he didn't. It wasn't all on that. You'll just look for it and read it. I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna even comment on it. I am not commenting on it. I just wanted you guys to see it and see what you said and what you felt about it. That's what I wanted. I'm not commenting. And then I want you to see how all the different Twitter personalities and content creators are reacting to it. That's what I want you to see too. I want you to see what it was, and I want you to see how all those content creators are acting about it. And I want you to see all that. Take it all in. That's what I would like you all to do. Jose, send me an email and tell me that you're ready for premium. So premium, you have to, everybody's vetted, meaning I verify your ID. So I need you to send me an email telling me you want in premium, and then I'll send you a form, and then it'll tell you everything, what I need you to send me, and then you'll send me your IDs and stuff, and then I can send you the link, and then you'll get the link to go pay for it, and you'll be in. So I just need that. There's SPY. Is it gonna drop? I was gonna pull my Twitter up for y'all here so you can see my Twitter, because you guys can't find here real quick. You can't find me on Twitter. I don't know why. Right here I am. Right here. That's my Twitter. It's Extreme Gains. At gainzxtreme is my tag. That's my tag right there. At gainzxtreme. But my name is Extreme Gains. Yep, Mullen's up 45%. 45%. Doing what I said. Do what you're told. I'm telling y'all, man. Listen to the... Congrats to everybody in Mullen. Congratulations. That's a good one. Good one. Perfect chart setup, y'all. Perfect chart setup. Perfect. Had the tops in, the levels in. Perfect. Congrats to everybody. Congratulations, Ty. Let's go. 125%. Congratulations. Now, there ain't no drama, Chop. What are you talking about? You talking about, Willis? There ain't no drama. Drama's on Twitter. That's where the drama's at. Go check that out. Drama. No drama. No drama. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, Chop, you're gonna get banned talking like that. You will be in Matt's channel, because you won't be coming to this channel talking like that, man. You better dial it back, bro. Better watch your mouth, man. You better watch that mouth, man. You're flapping them lips like you don't care. We'll find out when that's the only place you have to go. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, brother. Bam, bam, bo, 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 bo. Crazy, crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy, crazy for feeling so blue. Bow, 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 bow. Dude, I don't know why I got so damn cold. Holy hell. Holy hell. A boring day. What are you bored with, man? Why are you bored? There's all kinds of shit going on. Mullen's up 50%. Fucking CEI's up. There's all kinds of pump things going on, and fucking the Scalp plays were absolutely bonkers again today. We got a couple triple-digit bangers. People making money everywhere. What do you mean, man? We got GME earnings coming up at the end of the day. Big miss on the SPY drop? What are you talking about? Are you shilling now, Jeff Norman? Or are you just a fucking dickhead? Which one? Are you blaming me for what? Because this is in a micro uptrend, fuckface? I don't get it. Please explain it to me. Or Boomer, you can explain it to Boomer. I'll let Boomer handle you since you're acting like a piece of shit. Let me know what you end up doing with them later, Boomer. I don't give a fuck if you're in my family. You come out of the side of your neck at me on some dumb shit, you're going to get it right back. I don't give a fuck about follows and you being here since whenever. I don't care. That means nothing to me. Your name is on no check of mine, let alone a tip of mine, and you come out of the side of your neck at me, you're going to get it right back. I think if you've learned anything since December, you would have learned that. Let alone what the fucking charts mean and what they would do to say some dumb shit intraday like that. Fuck out of here. December 10th. I don't give a fuck. Some of y'all are fucking fucked up, man. I'm telling y'all. Big miss on that. Oh, yeah? Fuck are you providing? What kind of value are you providing? Huh? Where's your value at? That's a big miss there, isn't it? I mean, we're only talking about fucking 6 months. 6 months. I think it was your smart ass comment in the video, too. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, no, it's just like, I mean, I went over the macro alternative fucking placement of the extended version far in advance so that I didn't have to deal with dumb ass comments like that. Not only in my video, but now come into my live chat and do it, right? I mean, the fucking thing's been leading for 6 months and fulfilling for 6 months. I said I would reevaluate the positioning of it in multiple videos if we get to the point where I feel this has gone too far before this has dumped. And I'm saying this to clarify for anyone else that may be feeling like, oh man, like that thing was supposed to dump a week ago and it didn't. Nobody called it to dump a week ago, number one. Two, I explained the placement of these macro overlays repeatedly to you guys so that you know that placement is crucial and critical. And I also show repeatedly how this isn't candle for candle, price for price, level for level. This is a projected path. I've also went out of my way to show you that this fucking thing could drop another week out and still be, if you zoom out, still be on point. So just because it didn't drop on the day that you thought it was dropped or going to drop, that you decided to probably go out and buy weekly expiration fucking 340s on SPY, you know what I mean? Like, reevaluate your mindset before you come at me for trying to provide multiple views of something like this. And this is broader market, let alone all the rest of the value I provide. When you provide absolutely fucking nothing to the community, nothing. So unless you have a resume of value that you're providing, I don't want to fucking hear it. I'm going to start deleting you dumb fucks from everything. Just like I do the dumb fucks that were in my inbox a couple months ago. I'm going to delete every one of you. And you can go hang out with Coors, because I'm not going to do it. I'm telling y'all. I don't have to deal with your dumb shit like that. You're going to come in and try to sabotage a live stream like it's my fault that the fucking thing didn't follow to the exact day that you interpreted it as. It's not up to me how you interpret it. I provide what I see. You take it and interpret it however you will. Blame yourself for the wrong interpretation of the information that was provided to you. You fucking idiots. And go hang out with the content creators that are making millions of dollars off of your ass. And get the fuck out of mine. Headbutts beer can. I don't have to defend my position. I don't have to answer you. You're lucky I even answered you at all. I don't have to defend anything. If you are not able to interpret what I've provided as information in a way that prevents you from trying to turn it around and make it my fault that the outcome of that interpretation of information wasn't along the lines of what you thought it would be, then you need to be the one reevaluating. And I'll address you however the fuck I feel like addressing you. You're in my room. This is my house. A sign of weakness. You don't know me, bro. Don't talk to me like you fucking know me. Because you don't. You know it, Trey. That's what I was saying. That's why I wanted you guys to go look at that. These fucking people, man. I hate that shit. Hate that shit. I purposely take my time to explain to everybody. Purposefully take my time to explain everything in such a way that will prevent that exact thing from happening. It was like that one dude that was, or no, it was two different dudes in the comments of a video on Spy. It may have even been him, I don't know, a while back, that were like, man, something about Chuck's prediction was Spy was going down. I bought weekly 400s. This was back when we were at like 460 or whatever the fuck we were at then. I bought Friday expiration 400 or 380s, and now I'm down $3,800. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like, and you're going to say it's my fault. You're going to say it's my fault that you bought weekly expiration $100 down from where we're at. Like, unbelievable. Yo, they do it all the time. Like, listen, I used to have to block this shit all the time. It was just it was unreal. And I was like, what are these people doing? Like, and then they try to blame the shit on me in the comments of my videos, or come in here in the live chat and do the same shit that dude just did. Like, ooh, big miss on that, huh, Chuck? What do you mean big miss on that? No, it's not. It didn't fucking fall. It followed it for 6 months. And now it didn't drop right yet. If it doesn't drop and we go to 480 or something, okay, cool. Yeah, it's not a miss. We followed it and it fulfilled for 6 months. Like, what are we doing? What are we talking about here? You know what I mean? There's been a daily outlook for multiple things, and one of which has always come through. Every single day for all of 3.5 months, every day has been projected in one way or another. Every day. And it's just insane to me. Like, it's insane. So, I don't know. Fuck him. It's insane to me. You know, where's that energy when people are telling you we're going to run up fucking 20% by the end of the day on Monday? Oh, dude, 20% by tomorrow, guaranteed. I see a big move coming tomorrow. Man, pre-market, by tomorrow morning pre-market, we're going to see boom, boom, or whatever the fuck everybody says. Where's that energy there? Like, I don't fucking understand it. Where's the energy when those people do that shit over and over and over? I'm here giving a non-biased, down the middle, multiple outcome scenario at times that at least one fulfills every day. And we track it together. We talk about it openly. I mean, where's the energy when those fucktards are telling you this thing's going to whatever every other fucking day? I don't know. Let's just keep following them. You know what I mean? Let's keep consuming the content. And then let's come in here and talk out of the side of my neck to the person who's down the middle trying to, you know, who is one of us, for Christ's sake. Like, what the fuck ever. This is the shit that makes me want to totally burn YouTube to the fucking ground. This channel to the ground. Because of people like that. Because there's thousands of them. There's more of them than there are of us. There are more of them than there are of us. And it's probably the most frustrating thing of me doing this entire thing. Is people like that. Craziness. Craziness. Gosh damn, I'm cold, man. Why did I get so cold? What is going on? My hands are cold. Might have to go get a hoodie. Get a hoodie. Spy's ripping today again. Ripping today. Beer toss. Give my man a brewski. Yeah. I know. Well, I'm not even mad, Mike. Honest to God, I'm not mad at all. I swear to you. Like, my blood pressure's not up. This is just normal me, man. Bro, normal me. This is not me mad at all. I'm not mad in the slightest bit. My heart's not pounding. My blood pressure's not up. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I just wanted to blast him because he was in the fucking comments last night or the night before saying the same shit. He was saying in there something about, he wrote a thing saying about how your macro spy overlay, although we've been following it for months, has cost a lot of people a lot of money, is what he said in his comment. And he wrote a big fucking story about it. And I'm waiting for one more motherfucker to come in here too. I got one for one other dumbass. Wait till I tell you all about this one. I'll tell you Discord. I'll tell you all later if we get to that subject. But somebody took my fucking part of my trademark and went and did something with it. With Box Top. Wait, well, you... oh, you wait. Yeah. Yeah, no joke. No joke, guys. No joke. And never fucking said a word. Never asked me. Never said a fucking word. And now, yeah, you saw it in the comments. And then he goes in the fucking comments and says something about doing it. Yep, that's it. You wait. Yeah, wait till that motherfucker comes in here again. Yep. I don't know what his picture is, but yeah, Rory. Now that will boil my fucking blood. That will get me pissed off. That will get me mad. Legitimately mad. No, that's called fucking theft. It's called theft. I'm telling y'all, this is the kind of shit that makes me want to burn this entire YouTube thing to the fucking ground and not do it anymore. It makes me not want to do it anymore. I can't even have and claim and keep my own methods, my own. People take it and present it as their own and call it something different. People go make fucking indicators out of it. Like what? I mean, it's just, it's. No, I don't even want to get started because I'm gonna get really fucking mad about that. Because I'm trying not to until I get an explanation, and that makes me want to lose my fucking brain. Thank you, Tandy. Appreciate it, man. Spy is ripping. Ripping. Appreciate that, bro. Spy's about to drop as it's going parabolic. At some point, you would think it's going to come down, but who the fuck knows? I mean, the way this shit's been going, we've been talking about this and how when we, you know, common sense would indicate it's going to do one thing, it does the other. Right there. I didn't even get to fucking jump in. I was kind of waiting for it to dump and was going to get in. It's just, I mean, they're burning theta on it till now. They just stopped burning theta. They've been burning theta the whole day. They have literally been, I mean, you'd be up if you would have bought at the bottom and held, but they're burning theta all day on SPY. Now, just the one, what is it, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The last 30 minutes would have been the play. Either the first 30 or 45, and then now this last 30 would have been the upside plays. What I can tell you is the further they take it up, if it's going to continue following this snake, the harder that bitch is going to come down. And that's what I'm waiting on, I guess, because I missed it to the upside. So I'll be waiting for it to come back down. Is Mullen still running? That's the same. 48, right around 50%. It's looking good, though. Looking real good. BBIG still ripping. Yeah, it's topping off a little bit, but up 7%. GME turned around. GME took back fucking Tuesday snake. It literally, or Monday. Or no, Tuesdays. It took back Tuesday snake. For the time being. Appreciate that, James. I'm glad, brother. Appreciate that a lot, brother. That makes me happy for you. Dude, that thing went absolutely parabolic. Boom! And I missed it. I missed it. Yeah, I'm the same way. I think Chop said that. Yeah, I'm the same way, Chop. I mean, I played it up. I missed severely yesterday. My timing was off. I had a perfect mapped out yesterday. And that bitch went up 1,000%. The contracts went up 1,000%. Yeah, I mean, it's been on. I mean, I hate that you underestimated it. I kind of did too. I didn't know that it was going to go that far. I didn't think it would. I thought we were going to maybe roll over here. But yeah, it's still going. Almost up 1%. All right. I'll be right back. 2-minute shill break. Let's see how many bots we have amongst us now. We got rid of the one shill that made it through the roadblocks. So let's see how many bots we have with us. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, wow. How many did we lose? It's still going. Spy is still going. Sheesh. How many did we lose? 212? I don't even know what we had. Congratulations, Tyreek. Hey, speaking of which, if you all Peloton up 5%, okay. That dude's comment about using box tops is in last night's video. I didn't erase it or nothing. I left it there. You guys can go blow them up if you want to. I don't give a shit. I'm waiting until I get to talk to them. But if you all want to go blow them up, go blow them up. You can go blow the comments up of the videos of the video. $12.49, $2.48, $12.52, $2.10. Yeah. So 38 people. 38 bots. We're back up to 230 now, Jason. Yeah, no, I didn't erase it. I didn't erase it because I wanted to see if he left it up. No, that's not what I'm talking about, Boom. I'm talking about the guy that said he used box top and made an indicator, trading indicator out of based on box top and a bunch of other things. That other guy commented, I was talking about that for you guys to look at. The other guy that just got kicked out of here, he commented something about I lost a lot of people money, or a lot of people lost money on my projected out overlay or some shit. I forget how he worded it in the comments. That was him, but the other guy I'm talking about now was the guy that did the the indicator out of box top. Excuse me, out of box tops. And then never reached out, never said a word, never nothing. You can't miss it. Can't miss it, man. It's crazy though. It's crazy that somebody could do that and not even let alone ask, but like, I don't know. Just don't know. That's why I said you can't even protect your own content. You can't protect your own strategies and you can't protect it. Even when you go public, it's trademarked, it's copywritten content through YouTube. It's protected. It's my methods are mine. They're trademarked. They're documented ownership, trademarked. You can't people just take it. They just take it. It's the wildest shit. Like, so how can you can't even be secure with putting out information. That's why, I was being hesitant before. Now I'm really like, you know what? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, about holding them down. Yeah, Edward. What do you want? Piton. Piton blew out. I had a potential macro third here, and it blew out of it. It invalidated this pull. So, where do I have it? There. We'll give it a little time there, unless it pulls down from that one. They can always shoot up and come back down, and then consolidate underneath. We'll see if that one does it. But there's a macro third. The macro. Here, I'll put the other one in. It's either going to be there or. Either there or there. So it's in a grind up. It's in this. It's parabolic. It pulls back, retest W. Parabolic, pulls back, retest W. Parabolic, pulls back, retest. Parabolic, pulls back, retest. Parabolic, and it just keeps doing the same thing. It's in a grind up from a W right now. I put the macro third there. We'll see if it gets knocked down, back down underneath it or not. It did hit it here. We'll see if this is just a fake out breakout, or if it's an actual breakout, then the next one's up here. So if it confirms 2450, confirmation continuation of 2450, then the next stop would be up here around 2550. By the looks of it, in my opinion. Just my opinion. Appreciate that, Dave. Thank you. Is SPY gonna break here? The problem is this effing ascending level of support is so far. It's extended, and for me to, it's like taking a chance right now. I cannot afford to take another chance like I did yesterday. I have to have confirmation, or it's just got to be dumping, and I can take a piece out of it. One of the two, but I think it's gonna. No, I wasn't playing it to the upside. I'm talking about the downside. Downside. I don't chase, brother. Trust me. I'm the king of not chasing. I don't chase. It looks like it's primed right there and ready. I don't know if that's it or not. Golly, it looks like it. Yeah, no, Robert. Yeah, I don't chase, bro. I don't chase. It's quality over quantity. For the most part, I'm a sound trader, man. I don't, I took, to be honest, and I'm not going to get into the numbers, but yesterday was the first time in my entire trading career that I decided to, like, quote unquote, gamble, and just throw hell to the wind for a minute and tried to land a big one. Other than that, I'm very, very strategic, very, very meticulous, and very, very successful because of that. My methods are, I don't want to say they're unbeatable, but they're very, very, very unique, and they're very, very, very have a high probability of success. The success rate on the totality of what I do is very high. But I don't typically go outside of that. I decided to yesterday for whatever reason, but I decided to yesterday briefly, and that was the only time in my entire trading career that I've ever done anything like that. I've never done anything like I did yesterday, and I just decided I wanted to take a swing for the fences yesterday. And but regardless, yeah, no, I don't chase. No chasing. Quality over quantity. I make the trades come to me. I try to practice patience. I have setups and entry setups that I make happen for the most part, and if I don't get it, I don't enter. The list goes on and on. Without going into detail, I'm sure my Discord people in here can attest to not only the success rate, but the mapped out, meticulous, planned approach that I take to everything. Everything. Yes, unbeatable? Okay. I appreciate that, Andy. I didn't want to say unbeatable, but I appreciate that. No problem, Robert. No problem, brother. I hope things get better for you, man. So the only way that could ever be... That's good. Come on now. 100 out of 8 billion people are blessed with a golden lottery ticket. It's like a superpower at this point. That's good. Thank you, bro. That's good. That made me smile and laugh. That's good. Not quite, but that was fun to read. Thank you. That's funny. All right. Yeah, unless this thing goes, so I'm gonna use the macro comparative for the down side real quick. Hang tight, audio. It's 2:06. I got you here in a minute. I'm doing a little charting thing here. Give me 1 second, and I got y'all. Oh, see, that could legit be it right there too, which would give that downside. Could it be that somehow? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave. Let's do that. What's that look like? SPY is still pushing. Still pushing. All right, audio listeners, AMC is up 0.56% at 1532. GME is up 1.5% at 88.15. SPY is up 0.93% at 439.68. IWM is up 1.5% at 205. I don't have a link to the Discord, Robert. My premium Discord is closed. I'm maxed out, but I opened it back up, but I did not. It's not a public link. It's a private premium link that requires vetting and identification verification to get in. And I have that. So if that's something you're interested in, you can email me and let me know that you are ready to join premium, that you will submit to the ID verification and willing to obviously pay the price to get in once I send the link. Or if you don't want to do that, I have just created a general tier, which is going to be a lower tier that does not require all of that and is cheaper. And I should have it, and that will be a public link for people to join. And I should have that and will have that up and running and available before the end of this month. Our mouse doing this. Yeah, it looks like they're flushing it though. We'll see if it catches itself, but I mean, is there any other way that I would have to put that overlap one day that goes back into yesterday? I mean, it's right there. It's clear as day. Unless... Oh, there it is. Would that take me to the diversion? Yeah. So that would take me to the diversion. Right there. All right. There you go, JP. No more spamming. No more spamming the comments. I got you. That's what I think anyways. For now, we'll see what it does here. If it starts to fall, give it a couple... Where are we at? 5-minute candles. Give it a half an hour. Where are we at? 2:17. We'll give it to 3 o'clock. See what kind of movement we get from now till 3. It'll give me a better indication of where it may or may not need to go. And if it's going to give us anything. This is why I wanted to take SPY. I knew that was going to top and come down. Way too overextended. Hyperextended away from the ascending level. I should have played that down here. Down to this level of support. At least. I'll stay conservative though. Wait, maybe I can get a confirmation out of both of these breaking down. We'll see if that would cause, if that would be a confluence to cause a bounce and go bullish. We'll see. You're funny, Andy. You're funny. Choice, I got your email. The premium's $200, Choice. It's $200 a month for premium. The general's going to be $50 a month. That's why I was saying if you're interested, if anybody's interested in premium, you're ready, you got the money, you want to pay, and you're willing to submit photo ID for identification verification purposes, we do that for the premium Discord. We vet everybody before I give the link to anybody, but I only want people that are ready to go. Because it's time, it's effort, it's processing, it's paperwork, there's a lot that goes into vetting somebody. So if you're not ready to join right now, it's fine. You don't have to. Because quite frankly, it's full right now. And so it's not going to upset me or anything either way. But if you are ready, I am opening the door to some more people. And that would be the only way. I need somebody to email me, though, if you're ready to go. If not, and you want to be for whatever reason, either you think it's crazy, it's too much money, whatever, you don't want to pay that, or you can't, or whatever, you all as a community have asked me to make a lower amount one to provide another level to that at a lower level for everybody. And that way the rest of the people that are not in premium can be part of this community in a private way. So I did that. I made another one, and it's called General Tier, and it will be open. It'll be $50 a month, and it'll be open to the public, to this community by the end of this month. And if you're just going to want to be in general, just hang tight and wait. I'll let you all know when that's ready to go, and I will give you all the link for that, and you can subscribe when it's ready to go. You're welcome, JP. The candles are never blown out. I agree, Peter. That's what I'm waiting for, man. Confirm bottom. I'm not making a move until I get that. Not making a move till I get that. That's funny, Andy. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, you seen AMD? Oh, AMD. Fucking barcoding. It's literally barcoding. Look at that shit. AMD literally barcoding. What is going on? How? Oh wait, that's BBIG. Never mind. BBIG's barcoding after running up 7%. My bad, y'all. That was BBIG, not AMD. BBIG barcoding after being up 7.15%. There's AMD. What a perfect play to the downside, man. That downside setup was on point. On point. Yeah, thank you guys. I didn't see it till I was already freaking out in my brain. Like, how in the hell is AMD barcoding? Thank you, Aldo. Changing the matrix. DraftKings. Yeah, DraftKings is already triggered and ripping, man. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Do I have DraftKings call? Nope. The call. This DraftKings was both sides today too. A couple of these were hit both sides. DraftKings calls 19. They're up 16% right now. No. Yeah. Yeah. 16, 19 calls, 16%. And market. All right. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Rid of that. Rid of that. Rid of that. Okay. What's DWAC doing? Range bound again. NVIDIA. Nothing in NVIDIA hit today? Range bound like DWAC. Okay. PayPal hit? Yup. Yup it did. Yup it did. Yup it did. PayPal 110 call. Price target hit 65%. Which would be 68%. 110 calls. 68%. Alright, those are the only ones. Okay. Confluence of support. What's it gonna do? I knew it. Damn it. I knew I should have played it down there. I said I wanted to play that down to the fucking support. No, I wasn't playing nothing, but I did say it. I should have played it. But, you know, I'm busy. Willing to do any deals to enter premium, like pay 50 to get in and then 150 at profit within 7 days? No, I can't. Because I would have to do, the only way I could do something like that, Bugatti, I pay a company to handle my paywall, and the landing page, and all subscription-based payments, processing, all of that stuff. So, I would have to, I could do coupon codes and shit. I would have to, like, write up individual coupons, and then there'd have to be an agreement that if it wasn't paid in 7 days and blah, blah, blah. And I can't do that for another reason more than that. The other reason is once you have access to the server, you have access to all the information in there. And if you weren't to make that $150 payment in 7 days, that means you have gotten access to absolutely everything of mine for 7 days for $50. And as much as I like to be helpful to the community, no. No. So yeah, I can't unfortunately do that. So I mean, I did have it at 50, but I can't do that when people are paying monthly at 200. It's not an issue for anybody. So unfortunately, I can't do that. Damn, Jen. Yeah, that happened to me too. Ooh, it's breaking down. Fake out, breakout, or fake down, breakdown, or breakdown. Yassine, I just showed AMD. I just did it for you 5 minutes ago. I said, here you go, Yassine. And Bugatti, I just answered you. Is my mic not on? No, it's on. There's Jen saying Bugatti, he answered you right now. 60 on a rub tug. 45% on Piton. Let's go, Tony. Congratulations, brother. Yeah, final offer. So, yeah, we're live. Are we live, bro? That's not the first time you've done that to me, Yassine. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I think I just got Robert. Okay, this must be really delayed for some people. $200 is an investment for knowledge and networking. $200 is a bargain still. Some pay. We'll just be surrounded by you. Yeah, I mean, listen, let's be realistic. I mean, I don't, in any way, shape, or form, I'm not going to sit here and tell you I think what I have is worth a price, right? I don't want to put an actual number on what I feel it's worth, but just my stuff that's inside of my Discord and the work that it takes to do what I've done and to continue to do what I do. And then on top of everything that, and you guys have inside of my Discord, you have total access to me 100% of the time. I give you everything I have, and you have all of my insight and my ideas and my theories and my strategies and my methods and my charts and my just everything. And then there's the community that's there as well. I can tell you this, in my opinion, and I'm a little bit biased, but I try to be down the road with this thing, with everything. In my opinion, that Discord server is worth way more than $200 a month. That's my opinion. Way more. Way fucking more. There's people out there running Discords that don't and can't provide what mine does through all of those things for way fucking more. And they have hundreds of people in it. So, I think $200 is a very, very, very small amount as a trader to have access to what's there. So, just my opinion. Just my opinion. It's okay, you see. It's $200 for a fucking Matrix pill lottery ticket. Yeah, it's that lo-fi like stuff. Yeah, Jordan, I agree. Time is the most valuable thing you have. Yep, don't sell yourself short. Yeah, no, I know. I feel that what's going on in there is fair to the person that's paying right now. It's for me, it gets fair when there's a lot of people in there, but then a lot of people in there becomes more work, and it's kind of like this chain reaction thing. I don't want it to be like just completely bonkers, right? I never wanted that. It's got to be there's a balancing act there. because I am the community. You know what I mean? I'm part of the community. I am everybody. I'm you, I'm you, I'm you, I'm you, I'm you, and you're me, you know? So, there's got to be a balancing act done. So, but yeah, it is, bro. I appreciate that because, it definitely is, man. I mean, my time was almost up less than 2 years ago. My time was almost up. So, the fact that I put as much time as I do into all of this, is, you know, very valuable to me personally, because I almost lost it less than 2 years ago. So I agree, brother. Chuck, man, you be on it. Thank you. Thank you, got to. Yeah, I'd pay $200 just to hang out with this crew. Plus, Jen's hair is hilarious. That's funny. Okay, hold on. I do believe, to be honest with you, as you don't look like your daughter is going to change your lifestyle. Just so you know, I'm the guy after 5 on your late videos who is always thinking you and asking you to talk to snakes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so do you think I can still benefit by watching after 5 p.m.? I don't know what a choice. When you say like watching after 5 p.m., that doesn't resonate. Like, that doesn't make sense to me, because here's the deal, bro. The Discord community is 24/7. It's open 24/7 around the clock. And the community in there are active literally 24/7 around the clock. There's literally people in there talking and charting and like 24/7 around the clock every day, because we have people from all over the world in there. So there are, as far as watching, there's nothing to watch in there. There's no, like, I post links to the YouTube videos that I post just for everybody to have a direct link from in there, because we spend so much time in there. But, Discord, you can't post big videos or nothing. It's a Discord thing. It has nothing to do with Chuck or Extreme Gains Discord. You can only post certain amount of certain size files in there, and to post videos or anything, you can't do it. You just actually cannot do it. So you have to post like links to third party wherever the video is, type of thing. And so there's nothing really to watch in there. There's a ton of channels with a ton of information at this point that would take you probably 2 months to go through everything, and to wrap your head around everything. That all depends on you. But I think that there are people in there that are the same. They come in the morning to the morning powwows every day, the pre-market powwow every morning. They come in, they get the info for the day, and they bounce, and they go to their job, and they trade when they can. And if they listen in during the live stream during the day, they do. If not, you know, whatever. And then, you know, so it can work for you if you want it to work for you. And the value is 24/7 as far as accessibility to everything. And there's constant activity, constant community activity in there. So, yeah, I mean, outside of that, it was going try to join, and I don't have any trouble joining. I mean, as long as you know how to operate Discord, you'll be fine inside of mine, man. Everything I have is very organized, the information's very streamlined, so that you have access and accessibility to everything with ease. And it's not like you don't have to go like find shit. Like, everything's organized the way it should be. And what else did you ask? Okay, yeah, that's pretty much it. I think I answered all your questions. No problem, man. Yeah, Boomer, I have the snake on here right now, bro. I already pulled it. It's been up here for the last half hour. The interim one, potentially, or the confirmation one. I haven't looked at yours yet, but this orange right here is what I just pulled. JP was busting my balls about it. So I pulled it real quick and threw it on here about a half an hour ago. And so far, so good. I said, let's give it 30 minutes, 30, 45 minutes to follow and see if it goes. I think I got it in there the way I like it, so we'll see. But, I had already clipped it. I didn't get to look at yours yet, though, but... Yeah, well, and it's not your theory that happens. That's something that I've literally said as well. When we get a divergence, that typically if we get a divergence on that day of two potential snakes, somewhere in that time frame is where the next snake will come. And that's typically where the next, and we don't have a divergence from the first two. So just picking one today out of the volatility, I think it's a little different than what you're saying. Strategy pulled. See snake. It shows the Tuesdays. Path. My theory is that when two snakes show a divergence, another is provided to confirm. Right, and it is. That's what I said. I've used this exact thing before, but here's where the issue comes. Where we haven't diverted. Normally that happens up here where the divergence takes place from the two potentials. And the only reason we have two potentials right now is because I'm unsure of whether we're in Monday or Tuesday, a Monday or Tuesday pool, or we wouldn't have two that we're diverting in the begin with. If we knew, we'd only have one. So I'm just trying to use past methods to maybe give some insight as to what it may be doing. And I pulled what was here for already from today, just in case. And I overlapped it the one day, and I laid it in here. It lays over almost perfectly. Actually, it does lay over perfectly. So we'll see. And it's not something that needs to be stretched till Friday, because it should only lead to the next, and maybe it's it, but it doesn't lead to either one of these. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We need a really hard upside move quick. If we're gonna run with the Tuesday red pool, we're definitely gonna need a hard upside. I want to see if I stretch this towards Friday, it literally shows. Let me show you here. I haven't looked at yours yet either. I need to look at it though. Let's see if I can. Aaron, I don't do predictions. I don't do any predictions. But welcome, man. What is going on today? I don't know if it's me or... I don't understand. Okay, Robert. Good deal, bro. Okay, I answered all the questions. Okay. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you, man. Glad to have you, brother. Yeah, take advantage of it, Justin. It's in there, man. It's definitely, you know what I mean? But I've seen you in there. I've seen you in the powwows and stuff, man. Happy to have you, bro. Makes me happy that you're happy with it. So, good deal, man. Okay. Real quick. What did you write? Okay, just the height. All right, let me see. Here's the thing, though, Boom. If I stretch it like that, right, give it some height, give it some length, and I overlap my 1 day, and I give it the overlay of what it has underneath it. Look what it turns out to be. So when I see that, I'm like, oh, why did I make it so big? When it's literally showing me already that it's the blue one. Look. It's literally the shape of the blue one. See what I'm saying? But we'll get more into the details of it, I guess, later. I don't want to go too deep out here, but yeah, I'm gonna look at your thing here in a minute. I didn't get a chance to look because I was just trying to show you. And it looks like maybe even that would be it. Yeah, the blue's Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. See, I think that might be it. We'll see if we go blowing up past here, then we get our answer. But it appears to me right now, and you know, obviously we've been flat today, very little volatility. So unless we get a big pop here this afternoon, I mean like a big pop this afternoon, it's gonna end up probably being the blue one here, and lead us into which will be Monday's clip, which is good because that means we're back to Monday, Friday, Friday, Monday, like everything else. So that's really gonna streamline everything from an applicability perspective, you know, where we're gonna be able to know. So yeah, we'll go there. That'll help. Is that a dog? That's funny. Okay. Oh, I see what you did. Yeah, that's the blue one, Boomy. The red one goes up. The blue one comes down. The Monday goes up with the red one to here and then comes down. Yeah, you have the same thing, bro. You just don't have the blue. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's it. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Mondays. Chuck, for the premium Discord, is money automatically drawn from my bank every month? L, yes. L, the answer is yes, unless you intentionally physically go in and cancel reoccurring payments, it will just automatically come out every month. Well, there can be and there can't be, Buddha. So, awesome. I love it so far. I'm usually at work and can't interact as much, but I will take advantage of this opportunity. Absolutely, Justin. Glad to have you, brother. Glad to have you, man. So, Buddha, it can and it can't. There's two ways of looking at this thing. It could have that pop right there, or this thing can be literally shrunk down and still could technically lead until we leave this and go to the interim snake, and then Friday's snake, tomorrow's snake, would then take over from here. There's a couple different functionalities that this whole thing has. But the reason I kept it the way I had it was because it replicated that red snake to that point and then showed a diversion. So I thought, you know what? They may end up be doing the same thing. And let me show you. Give me 1 second here. And the macro comparative no, I can't get it back. This stuff's not easy to do, y'all. You get these things in their place. It is not easy to be moving these things around and get them back where you originally wanted them or had them. Trust me. I don't know. I'm just going to leave it there for now. I'll mess with it here later. It's close enough. The macro comparative, I'll place the blue with that. The macro comparative also showed an upside move and then downside, which is exactly what the Monday snake, the blue snake, showed. Right there. It showed the move up, a little box top, and then this move back down. I still cannot get that. Oh, man. That sucks when that happens. That's close enough. So, yeah, all three of them showed that up move, a box top here. Two of them, the macro comparative and the Monday snake, showed downside. The Tuesday potential snake showed upside. So I moved this out of here because it was the same. And then we just picked the potential confirmation snake to let us know what direction we're going here. And it's kind of going along with the blue one, minus the pop up here, which would go along with the storyline here today, which is kind of flat, low volume, maybe get an afternoon pop here, and then, you know, we'll see, though. We'll see how it plays out here. Let me go to the 15 minutes so I can see more of it. I want to see. Yeah, there we go. All right. That's good enough. Yeah, this day's flying. Almost power hour. Why don't I feel good about that for some reason? Just my insides are not feeling good. I don't know why. I'm having a hard time seeing. My eyes are getting tired or something. Okay, so there. Yeah, that's exactly. That's exactly that. Okay. I think I'm thinking too much about it. I just need to let it be. 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 All right, y'all. I'm taking a quick break. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Bye. 239. 239 at 252. 239 at 252. Holy shit. 193. Oh, that's funny. 193. Wow, we breached 200. 190 down to 190. That's the lowest amount of viewers that we've had in a live stream for probably since December. Unreal. 190. Wild. It's wild. It's wild. That's crazy, crazy. I see you, Mexicano. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so blue. Yep. Yeah, box top album's coming soon. Yeah. No, it's gonna be Discord only coming soon. That's what it's gonna end up being. I'll be out here live streaming just to the Discord. Anyways. So you know what I mean? That's what it's gonna turn into. It's gonna turn into me, the mods, which are from Discord, and then Discord. And out here. How you doing, Steven? Welcome. That's what it'll end up being. Tell me about it, Pip. Tell me about it. You think that feels nice for me? I mean, I already dialed it back to 2 days a week. The money mixtape dropping soon. I already dialed it back to only 2 days a week, and to, you know, I thought for sure that would up the demand, you know what I mean? And it's going down. So it's just, I don't know if it's just YouTube. I'm excited to get on the other platforms to see how that goes. Because it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense here. So I don't know. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense at all. I mean, literally, last week I looked at those videos last week that I posted, and some of those videos had, yeah, of course. What I saw was my videos from last week had, some of them had 100, 200 comments, and literally only like 15 comments were from real people. You know, 2,000 views or 1,900 views or 1,700 views or 1,400 views and 13 comments, 100 likes, and the other 80 some comments were from bots. It's just wild. It's like, I don't know. No, because it's about the numbers, Pip. I'm not seeking negative. Okay, Pip. Thanks for the insight. Thank you. Do you plan on streaming from Twitch? Yeah, I'm gonna try multi tray with YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. I've already created the Twitch and Rumble accounts. I just haven't done any content there because this computer won't handle all that. Pip, you do realize that what I'm doing here, like literally, it's about the numbers, right? Like it is. It's about the analytics and about the numbers. And yes, I'm very grateful and happy for what it has evolved into for me. I've worked very, very hard for that, and I'm very grateful and very happy about all of it. I strive and work my ass off every day for 20 hours a day to get it to where it's at right now. But there is an analytical perspective to this thing that has to be and has to make sense. Or I'm just willy-nilly wasting my time. So, you know, the goal is multiple things, but it's got to make sense. The goal isn't for me to have 1 million subscribers, right, and be YouTube famous. That's not it at all. But it's got to make sense for me to put as much time as I put in to sitting here for 8.5 hours a day live streaming on a platform, on one specific platform, when numbers and analytics continue to go down, right? That is a reflection of the return on the investment of my time that it takes and energy that it takes to do this all day, every day with the people that are here. Answering questions all day, charting all day, you know, doing this for 8.5 hours a day when my time could be directed to other things that return something better, whether it's analytics or finances or whatever it is. But there is an analytical aspect to this that has to make sense. And that's what I'm talking about. And when they just continue to dump, and I keep working, and, you know, 8.5, 9 hours a day out here, it starts to not make sense at some point. It's no different than when I take the line on the macro comparative for SPY and keep moving it out, saying if it were to go today, it would still be valid. At some point, it's not going to be valid anymore. Right? And I'm going to have to reevaluate the positioning of the macro overlay. Same thing here. Same thing here. Thank you, Rakan. Yeah, I'm not negative. I'm realistic. Yep. Thank you, brother. Yep. How is he being negative? He shows we are going to the 40s by the end of the month. For God's sake, keep up, people. No, I don't game, Trey. Nah, man, I never have. I used to play Madden back in the day, but I haven't gamed forever, bro. Forever. I usually watch your posted videos. This is the first live. What's up, James? Welcome, brother. That's because I'm usually busier. Sorry, I can't read. And the videos give me a summary. Yeah, 10-4, man. A lot of people do that, James. Chuck, to be honest, the individuals that want free content or price they can't afford are probably already tuning into other free stuff. When you asked the other day, I told you I tuned into others, but I feel. Did you write another one? All the ones that said they did nothing, I felt they lied to you. Just my thought. My account is tied into AMC and about $15 in cash, so can't trade like others. I don't know if I understand what you're saying, Katie. To be honest, the individuals that want free content or price that they can't afford are probably already tuning into other free stuff. When you asked the other day, I told you I tuned into others. Oh, yeah. But I see what you mean. But all the ones said they did nothing. I think they lied to you. Just my thought. Well, I don't know why you think that. I mean, there are a lot of people that just watch me and spend their time with me during the day, and you know, I'm sure they watch other videos at night. But yeah, I mean, I know there's people that are in this live stream from start to finish every time I'm here and don't watch anybody else. But that's okay. It's no big deal. You're in an Algo to be hidden from us. Yeah, we feel that way, don't we? We've been feeling that way for a while now, I think. Especially once we got the admission from YouTube. Every time I want to look for your live stream, I have to type extreme gains to find you. It's weird. I get all these other ones except your channel. That doesn't surprise me, Arnold. It's the big wigs are onto you without telling you. Yeah? Yep. Everyone loves working for free, right? Yes, sir. I've put more free days in out here than... Yes, sir. Heaven forbid a person has to pay for something of value. Does everyone realize that the monthly charge is peanuts compared to what is possible? Yeah, not only what is possible, what's actual. What's actual. If the reviews of my Discord are public, so if anybody has a Discord account and profile and you haven't joined my Discord yet, if you want to read the reviews, they're public and they say it all. Go read just the first 5 that are there right now, the most recent 5, and you'll see. It'll blow your head off. Hey, Peter, what's happening, man? It's following. It's kind of in between. It's so crazy. It's like in between 2 of them, but. Let's go to the 15-minute. The 15-minute. Why does this keep moving? Have you all noticed this? Or is it just me? Am I losing my mind here? This shit keeps moving. So there's the macro comparative, potentially. And then the snake, I put from my snake algo theory and method and whatnot. Put it on here. And that's it right there, the blue. So we'll see if it continues here till mañana. We'll see if it continues to lead till tomorrow. Oh, Nelly. Nelly, Nelly, Nelly. Thank you, though. Who said that? Was that Tendies? Yeah, thank you, Tendies. Appreciate that, man. Yo, Tendies, I should show you the email I got from this dude. What did he call me? A fucking rat prick. He called me a fucking rat prick. because my Discord costs money to be a member of. I'm a fucking rat prick. Okay. See, I don't know what is. Okay, there it is, a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, see, they coincide with you. We'll see if this thing finishes this run up here that the snake later today with earnings and stuff that the snake was indicating. So, and the macro comparative as well. Hey, Tendies, it's like you said, you know, God forbid that, but like, let alone they start attacking you. You know what I mean? People literally just come out and they don't know you, you know, only here to help, and people literally go on the attack and like attack you as a person, repeatedly and in droves of you know, mass quantities of it. It's absurd, man. It's been one of the most unreal things I've experienced in my life. Having people that don't know me, that haven't taken the time to either listen to my story and know what I've come from and why I'm here, and or they heard it and still decided to attack me. It's just wild, bro. It's one of the most wild things I've ever dealt with in my life. I don't have time to Trey. Friday night would be the only time I would. And dude, when I'm done live streaming Fridays, I'm not kidding you. I literally go take a shower as soon as I'm done. I eat some pizza, and I get in bed and I pass right out. Literally, I'm sleeping by 7 o'clock on Friday nights. There goes Spy. AMC's turning down. Let's see. Let me get this in here. And really, it's here, but let's see if it breaks that. If it breaks that, it could be doom and gloom. Call of Duty, stress reliever. Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Poor boy, what the fuck? Did you get unsubscribed and now you can't talk? Oh, wait, that's poor boy and poor man. So now we have poor boy and poor man. Check that out, Daniel. What's up, poor boy? Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. We have poor boy and poor man. I haven't yet, Vegas. No. Not yet. When the time comes, I'll gladly pay $200 a month. Worth way more, in my opinion. If you think it's expensive, then you don't understand the value Chuck and the group brings. Thank you, Wasted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Blazed. Melissa, hold on a minute, and I'll just show you the fractal. It's the full fractal. It's the macro. It's the macro comparative from prior to the January 2021 run up. But I showed the 5-year overlay of it on top of May, from May to June run up till now. Just hang tight though. I'll show it. I don't want to miss this. If this thing's gonna really go hard to the downside and follow the snake, I'm gonna grab a position here. I probably should have already done it. I knew it was gonna fucking do this. I just wait and I'm talking and I just it's too much sometimes. A rat prick. Yeah, that's what he called me. The value you give, even if you don't have money to trade, I feel is a learning experience. I have tuned in every day since I found you. Brother, you give tips and knowledge in the live streams like no one. Thank you, KD. I appreciate that, brother. I'm going to screenshot that too. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I love the private Discord. I love the private Discord. I am just starting out in options, but have learned a lot in the last couple of weeks. I live in California, so my biggest challenge is waking up for powwow. Yeah, it's early for you, Ellie. Yup. Yep, a fucking rat prick. Uncalled for. Should never call him a rat. Yeah, should never call me anything like that. I mean, it's just ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Too many individuals are too brave behind a keyboard. I'd accept any challenge to a friendly session in the octagon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do watch MMA, Rory. I'm way behind on comments here. Deep dish or thin crust? I like both, bro. I mean, I just love pizza altogether, dude. Pizza's like literally my all-time favorite food. Like, I can eat pizza every day, man. Yeah, and a poor prophet in Discord. Yeah. No, that's not poor, man. They're two different people. Yeah. Yeah, I can't call it between both, between deep dish and thin crust. It depends on my mood. Pizza to me is like my moods. You know what I mean? Like, I love pizza, and it just depends on how I feel, you know, and what I'm in the mood for with pizza. But I can eat it all, and I love it all. Like, I love it all. Oh, I love that, Vegas. Yep, better to be hated by, and I'll add, better to be hated by your truth than to be loved by your lies. I love that, bro. I mean, that's literally me to a T, man. Most down to earth and honest trader I've ever dealt with. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that, brother. Greatly, greatly, greatly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Marissa's like, why are you using all caps, dude? No, GME hasn't been flat. No, Susan. AMC's been flat. GME's had some volatility to it today. Challenge me in the octagon for a spot? Dude, I can't fight, man. I just literally less than 2 years ago, I almost died, bro. I have cancer in my spine, bro. I can't do that. I would smoke the shit out of you. Trust and believe that. But I can't. I'm not the person I used to be anymore, man. The only thing I have left, you know, is a mouth and a gun. You know what I'm saying? Realistically, I'm just being straight up. I have a mouth left and a gun. But I'm a fighter. I used to fight. I fought all my life. And I would 100% do that if I could have. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think he was roasting me. Yeah, no, he was having fun. Yeah. No, I didn't take it like that. That's why I said I would smoke the shit out of him. But I don't have it like that anymore, bro. I can't even pick up a fucking a basket of laundry if it weighs more than 5 pounds, bro. I can physically, but I can't because of my spine. I got to be very, very careful. So that was good though. I like that. Thank you, Annie. I appreciate that. No, Mike, no pineapple on pizza. No, 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 no. I'm Italian. No, 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 no. I'm poor because I fail to do as I'm told. You've been doing all right lately, though, Danny. You've been doing all right lately. Yeah, I'm no pineapple on pizza. Oh, flat from midday? Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Susan. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I don't think it was. Has it been flat since lunch? Thought I just looked at it. I mean, it put a top in. No, it hasn't been flat. What are you talking about? GME hasn't been flat at all today. GME's been volatility today. That's not flat, y'all. This is flat. This is not flat. Yeah, no, Chris, I read you loud and clear, brother. Blaze says he'll fight you for me anyways. I don't know who, like, what the deal would be, but I would watch. I mean, I feel you, brother. Yeah, Susan, what were you going to try to, Big Dip for? Were you trying to re-enter or just pick up more or what? What do you, or grab some calls or something? I don't know. Did they pull the rug on Mullen? Yeah, I mean, like I said, where's it at? Oh, yeah, they definitely did. Well, 15%. Yeah. I am serious. You are literally my generator. I'm a Cancer, though. No, Marissa. My God, no. No, 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 no. No pineapple on pizza. I'm straight from... I am... I am literally like my grandmother's like straight from Italy on a boat, like shit. There's no pineapple on pizza ever, 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 ever. She'd roll up. She's not even dead, and she'd roll over in her grave. No way. No, I'm not a 45 ACP guy. No, 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 no. No, P229. Sig Sauer, P229. I have it right here. I'd show you, but I don't want to get in trouble. Thank you, MK. Appreciate it. Chuck Feld, no. This is one area in life that you just lost your job, Boomer. What the fuck? No pizza. No, no, no. No, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. I want to see you in my office at 4 p.m., Boomer. Bring your keys with you, bro. No, 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 no. I'm telling you, listen. Straight from Italy, bro. I got blood in me that was literally immigrated to here from Italy in my veins 2 generations away. No, no, no pineapple on pizza. That is a very, very, very disrespectful thing to do to pizza. And I'm sorry, but I seriously, man, bring your keys at 4 p.m. We'll talk then. And no, you're not fired. I just need the keys we're changing the locks, and I need to get those keys back from you. I'll give you the new keys, okay? Just bring your keys. I need to see the keys when you come in. We got it, okay? Okay. Yeah, I hear you, Sue. I hear you, Susan. Yeah, are they fighting this weekend, John? I'll have to see if I can check that out. Yeah, Marissa, it started out as melanoma. I had it in 3 places, and in my shoulder it metastasized and went under and into my tissue and metastasized and went into my body. And then it went in, and I had a mass between my T11 and T12 between my vertebrae and my spinal cord. After that, so I had this removed. I had a piece here removed. I had a mass in here. I had just this little piece here removed, a piece of my back removed, but they took a chunk out of my shoulder, and then like 3 months after I had the melanoma excision surgery for the mass that metastasized here, my back started hurting like really bad, and I had no idea what was going on. And then come to find out, it went and settled in my spine, and it ate some of my vertebrae, and the disc between my T11 is gone. I have no disc there anymore. They removed what was left of it and removed some bone, and yeah, it really messed me up, really, really bad. It was brutal. Bed rest for almost 10 months. Couldn't get up, couldn't move, couldn't bathe myself, couldn't go to the bathroom, nothing. Bed rest for 10 months, almost 10 months. I'm so far behind on comments. I can't get it. Sig. Sig. Chuck has good taste. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to show you, Jordan. I know we'll lose the stream. I know. Can't eat pizza without pineapple? Without pineapple? Oh, yeah, no way, dude. Listen, y'all are about to get fucking fired, man. No, I meant bring me your keys. I didn't mean fired. I just meant I'm going to need to see the keys at 4. We're just changing the locks. I need to give you all new keys. Golly. What is going on? I thought I was surrounded by actual, like, people. Not Hawaiian pizza eating fools. That's where my grandma was from, bro. She's from Venice. Then they're not Italians, Boomer. They're not real Italians. If you know Italians that are eating it, they're like Long Island Italians or something. They're not real Italians. They're like the Italians. They're not real Italians. Can I have Boomer stapler? Wait, he's gone. Man, I cannot keep up with you. I'm trying. Oh, from the pits? No, James. Mine was not. No. Mine was from the sun, bro. It started as melanoma on my skin that I didn't even know I had, and it ended up metastasizing and going inside of my body, which is when things got really bad. But no, it wasn't from that, bro. My great-grandfather was killed getting off the subway by the Italian mafia on Mulberry Street in New York City for pineapple on his pizza. That's funny. That's funny. All right, I'm going to have to skip through some of these, y'all. I'm way behind. I'm not even watching the charts and everything. I probably missed my... No. All right. Then I got an email sent there. I'm just like, oh my God. Okay. Boomer, it's a company staple. You can't take it with you. Time to burn it all down. You guys are eating pineapple on pizza. That's me, too. I'm the same way, too. Yeah, real Europeans don't eat pineapple on pizza. It's an American thing. Trust me, I am one. Thank you, Ellie. I know this. Thank you. Ah, here we go. Fucking Vegas now. Okay. All right, we skipped through. I had to skip through, y'all. It just took off without me, so yeah. Okay, I'm caught up. Only because I had to skip through a little bit. Let me look here. I just tried to pay for Discord with the link that you sent in the last email, and it says there's no such plan. Did the link expire? No. Nope. 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 Never heard that before. You're clicking the blue one at the bottom of the page. I gotta get rid of the smell. All right. Yeah, no, James, I get it, bro. So you got diagnosed. Did they say what kind it was? Is it like, and is it internal already or what? And thank you, bro. Yeah, no worry. You don't have to feel sorry for me, bro. I fought my ass off to even get here, man. Like they literally said dead or paralyzed from the waist down, like within 3 months. And here I am almost 18 months later. And I'm back. I had to learn to walk again and everything. And I'm back to being here. Bed rest, like I said, bed rest for 10 months. Sicker than a dog. More pain than I've ever felt in my entire life. I mean, pain that used to take me to like almost like a dreamland when I look back at it. I don't even know how I managed it, but you don't have to feel sorry for me, brother. Just rejoice for me and know that somehow, some way, dude, by the grace of God, I ended up here now. Like it's just the whole story's wild. That's why I said earlier about the attacks that I've taken from people and the way people come at me sideways. Like if they really knew my actual pure real intentions and what I'm here to do and like how I'm even here and what I've been through, like nobody would ever speak to somebody like that. I would never do that. If no one would, I would never do that. I would never speak to somebody like that. Ever. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Not even if I didn't even have to know that. And I don't speak to people like that. I treat everybody with the same respect until they come out of the side of their neck or walk crooked at me or something. So but yeah, bro. No feeling sorry for me, man. But I thank you like for caring like that, but you don't have to feel sorry for me. I'm good. Well, I'm not good, but I'm better. I'm better. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Scotty. Yeah, Marissa. No, listen. I'm telling y'all. It's only like I don't even want to get into it anymore. I've said the truth. I said the real truth. Nothing but the truth. So help me, no pizza, no pineapple on pizza, God. I'm telling you, pineapple does not belong on pizza. Nobody should be eating pineapple on pizza. The fuck do you mean ask Chuck if you can share your findings with him through the live stream? Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck that dude. No. Share his shit with me on live stream. Fuck him. No. No, 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 no. That's the fucking guy that did the box top fucking thing, JP. The box top, what did he call it? Whatever he called it. No, fuck him. Share no findings on my live stream. Fuck out of here. Putting out, doing indicators and going on Weeble on my box top shit and then going on fucking Weeble and talking about it to people. What I miss, Joey? What I miss? Oh, yeah, 10-4. Yep. Yep. Fuck that guy. Do some dumb shit like that. Yeah, James, you too, brother. You too, bro. You might want to reread it. It comes on. That's not what I read, unless I misread it, JP. But yeah, fuck that dude. My email is on the YouTube page in the about section. It's in the description of every video and every live stream. He's reached out to me before through email, so he could have easily. This is the dude. He reached out to me before and told me that he had already created the Extreme Gains General Tier Discord for me, and for me to send him all of the names and emails of people that paid so that he could send them links to access the new Discord. No. Fuck that dude. Thanks, James. No worries, brother. Hey, James, we'll be live here tomorrow afternoon, man. We do this Beer 30 wind down on Fridays where we just kick back for the last hour, have a drink or whatever, and bullshit. Sometimes I play the guitar. We just kind of let loose for the last hour of the day tomorrow. So if you're free, man, come by. Yeah, it's the same dude, Blue. The same dude that made the indicator from Box Top and then got on Weeble and started talking about it, and then doesn't say shit to me, goes to one of my videos and puts a comment and tells me he did it, never said a word to me about it, was the same dude that emailed me a while back saying, and I hadn't even decided on the general tier yet, emailed me telling me that he made the general tier Extreme Gains Discord for me, to send him all the names and stuff of the people that were joining, and he would email them or something like that, email them their link or codes to get in. I was like, what? I was like, what? No, like, who the fuck are you? Like, I didn't even respond back. I was like, no, what the fuck is going on? Like, I felt like I was in a Twilight Zone. Sound like some dude's a con artist. Yeah, something's not right with it, man. Something's not right. I have no idea, Blue. Trey saw it on Weeble. I don't know what the dude's name is on Weeble. No clue, man. Yeah, dude, I couldn't even believe what I was reading. I was confused when I read it. I was like, what? Wait, what? He like made the Discord server and called it Extreme Game, and like he wants no, what? No, like I literally have a company, two companies, two big companies, LaunchPass and Stripe, that I pay a whole bunch of money every month to like do that stuff. Like I didn't even know what was going on. I didn't even know what was going on. All right, James, you too, brother. Yeah, for sure, Blue. I was so confused by it. As a matter of fact, it was the day that my brother was here. Because I showed him, I said, bro, read this. Did this dude say, is he telling me that he did this already? And he's like, yeah, bro. He's saying he did it. And I was like, what the fuck? Tell you, man, people are wild, bro. People have no, like, just wild, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, and he said in that he would run it. He said, he's running it. He told me, he didn't ask me. He said, I created it. He said, and I'm going to run the new Discord for you. That way you don't have to worry about hiring nobody to run it. So I just need you to send me all the stuff so that I can send everybody the link to get in. I was like, what is going on here, man? This is some wild shit. Definitely shiesty. Yeah, Jordan. Yep. Something, man. Look at Spy. Like, what Twilight Zone do we live in? All right, JP. Yeah, something's not right, man. I don't know if he's nuts or if he's just... I don't know what's going on, but you just don't do shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, this dude don't know me, and like, what? You don't do stuff like that. I don't understand that. I was legitimately confused. MK, that's what I just said. Like, what the fuck is going on with Spy? I bet he eats pineapple on his pizza too, Jordan. I bet he does too, man. Oh, there's a ladybug on my desk. Hi, ladybug. Where are you going? What is it doing? Oh, it's cleaning its legs or something. Did he also say, hey, he was a prince in Africa, needed money so that he could release the suitcase of cash he has? Hey, Daniel, I've gotten those emails. Yeah. I've gotten those emails. Me too, Henry. That's what I just said. Like, what is going on with Spy? This is wild as shit. IWM's up 1.5%. We got 15 minutes left, y'all. T-minus 15 minutes. IWM's up 1.5%. Spy's up 1%. GME's up 0.14. AMC's up or down 1.18. And then everything pretty much but DWAC, AMD, and AMC are all green. And the rest of them, the rest of them are all green except for those. Dude, change your name back. What are you doing? I hate you. I hate you. I'm not even quit messaging me. I don't want any messages from Pineapple Pizza Lover. Stop messaging me. Stop DMing me. From angry rant to calmly talking to a ladybug. I love this guy. That's funny. I was never mad. I just, I mean, shit pisses me off, but I'm just vent. You guys are my people, You're all my people. You're here with me every day. We spend a lot of time together. So, there's only so many things I can talk about. So, yeah, I'm going to talk about some of the things that piss me off, too. Oh, we're under 200. Time to go. I'll see you guys. Never. Bye. We're under 200. We have never, listen, we haven't had a live stream like this low, no shit, since December. And that December was the first month I live streamed. First month I live streamed. It's insanity. Me too, Mike. I literally was sitting here all day waiting for a put entry. It's the wildest shit, man. Nah, ICE. I cover way more than AMC, bro. I mean, AMC's up here because of everybody, but and because that's what everybody's in for the most part. AMC, GME. I mean, that's what I guess we are as a community. You know what I mean? But dude, Scalp plays, Scalp ideas, charting. Algo. I mean, there's all kinds of shit going on here. I mean, my God, how many tickers did I open up and look at today that aren't AMC? You know what I mean? That we talk about, we break down, we look at different levels, different options chains. We talk about options. I mean, it's all kinds of shit. So, nah, it's not that, man. That's the easy answer that I could pacify myself with if I wanted to, like, fool myself. But, nah. No, it's not the first thing. It says stock market live stream. And then it says AMC, GME, SPY, and more. Damn, Penny. Yeah, AMC people are not getting bored of it. Yeah, it's all over social. Yeah, it's unreal. You can't get away from it. And it's like, I don't know. It's just, it's weird. It's very, very, very weird. It's fucking everywhere. Get on Twitter, man. It's everywhere. It's nonstop. AMC everything. And, and I'm about more than AMC. I'm a trader, so I trade all kinds of shit. But, yeah, it's wild, bro. It's nonstop, bro. That's what I said. I could pacify myself with that and think that if I wanted to fool myself, but that's not what's going on, man. I'm a lot brighter than that to do that to myself. You know what I mean? Like, it's something else is at work here. Either that or I'm like really not likable. One of the two. And I literally just had a grown man tell me he loves me because of how nice I was talking to a ladybug. So, I mean, I don't think I'm that unlikable. You know what I'm saying? And even outside of that, the value of everything that I've done and continue to do, you would think would even supersede that. Even if you didn't like me, you'd be like, I can't stand this fucking dude, but like, man, this fucking dude is on. And I don't know what, I have to watch him. Sometimes I can't stand him. All he does is bitch and complain and fucking whatever. He gets mad at people and whatever, you could say all kinds of shit like that, but the reality would, for me anyways, I used to say dumb shit about other content creators, and I still watched the live stream for a period of time because that's where I would needed to be. There was nowhere else for me to be, and that's where everybody was at. I just wanted to be around people that were doing the same thing, and so it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So I don't fucking know. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. People get to it don't matter. It don't matter. All I can do is keep doing what I'm doing or not and do something different. And I decided to try something different here with going 2 days a week for a few different reasons. And it has been very telling. Very, very, very telling. So, but it's all good. One way or the other. Let me see something. Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, Friday. So if this is Tuesdays, it goes over Monday. I mean, if that's it, that's it. I mean, the fucking thing. Is it really gonna fucking go to 452? Or is it gonna roll over for the macro? I know, right? Like that. Like this. Got to. Right there is what we want, right? Thank you, Ice. Appreciate it, brother. You talk to the ladybug like you did the girl at the flower shop. Yeah. Yo, I mean, that'd be crazy if this thing's gonna go to 452. Like, I don't even quite know. Unless it's just that. And then tomorrow it diverts or something, but I'm not. 6 minutes, y'all. T-minus 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Yeah, I mean, right there's the fucking W. This is so strange, though, the way it's fitting. Like, there. I mean, that's it. That's the fucking... right here, right here, right here, right here. Up, flat, the W inside corner, peak up, right there. peak up right there, back down. It's just the scale of it is off, which is weird. And then we'd be, I'm going to put this where I think we'd be, right there. So I think if that was it, we would be right there in that, which is absolutely wild. Unless we, that is so wild if that happens. I think we would be right here. I know the scale of it is off, but where we thought this was going down, but it's right here. It's literally right there. Right there. Every move. This move down here, right here. This move right, the next one up, right there. The next one beside it, right there. The next one up, right with the W in the corner, right there. It literally has all the characteristics that it's just the size of it is, and the scaling of it is off a little bit. I think it would be like that right there. Holy shit, man. I don't know. We'll see, but that's and look. That's the 5 minute. It's crazy. And I think AMC's following our interim confirmation snake. We're following it, the one that jumped in today, and it's leading to the Monday clip. So that worked out okay. So we'll see if we get this little move up tomorrow morning, first thing, with AMC. 2 minutes, y'all. 2 minutes. Just some wild shit, man. I was just gonna ask that, Susan. Do y'all know what time GME's earnings is, and do you guys and gals want me to stay on for it, or what? Where is it? What time is it? I need to know all that stuff, and if the majority of you want to stay on for it, we can stay on for it like we did AMC. That's fine. There just probably won't be an update prep video tonight if we do that, depending on how late it runs, but aftermarket, no one knows exactly. An hour after. Yeah, check for me, please, Andy. Let me know. Thank you, bro. Yeah, 5 p.m. Annie says stay on. Tar Heel says stay on. KD says nope, I'm good. Enjoy your night. Thanks, KD. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. If you can post it in here, I'll copy it and paste it in my browser and we'll pull it up and see. Tino says no for me. Thank you, Tino. Hey, if y'all haven't left a like before you leave, if you're not going to stick around for a minute till we figure this out and you're not interested in GME, please make sure you smash the like on your way out. I appreciate it. Semper says, go rest. Chuck, there is no rest, Semper, but I appreciate it, bro. I'd have to eat, make a video, do some charting, get back to emails, get in Discord and look at messages. But I thank you, brother. No, Timbuktu. No, man. I mean, your name says it all. I mean, you might as well put some pickles on there. Get some mayonnaise to dip it in. What the fuck? I'm not going anywhere, Ellie. Thank you, though. You don't have to go nowhere else. We can put it on, like I said, man. It's not a big deal. Thank you, Saltwater. All right, Tony. I know it doesn't, Prep. It really doesn't, man. You too, Kaylee. You too, bro. Appreciate it, man. Let me pull this up real quick. Oh, I can put that. I'll do it. I don't have nothing to do. I'll get the video out later. We'll try to get it out. Let me turn this down. I can, if this gets done in time, I'll eat. I'll go ahead and just play this. I'll go up and grab a bite to eat real quick. Or just make something here. I'm not even really hungry right now. Okay, there we go. And then, if this gets done in time, I'll make a video. There we go. Yeah, let me put that in the chat for you, Boom. All right, 2. Right, Gambit? I hear you, brother. Timbuktu says, I'm crying. No pizza with pineapple. No pizza with pineapple. All right, I'm gonna leave this on. I think I'm gonna go make a quick ramen. I'll be back. I'll leave this on for y'all. Hang out. The mic's on. I'll try not to make too much noise while this is on. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Can y'all hear that music? In case it comes on. Alright, let me put GME up right here. Holy shit! Look at that dump. Down 6.5%. Look at that shit. Golly. Golly, look at that. 8%. 9%. 9.9. Holy fuck. Getting crushed. Maybe I shouldn't go anywhere yet. Down to $79. 12%. $77. $76. $76.50. $75. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Crushing it, man. $75. Come on, damn it. I put the mouse there. I didn't mean to. Should put an order in for $75. Sold my put for a loss on GME. Go to hell, GME. $75. I'm gonna put an order in for $75. Oh, they sucked it right back up. $5 a share. Yeah, there goes AMC now. Let me turn this down. Turn that down for a minute. There goes AMC. It's dropping too. It's down 2.4%. What's SPY doing? Did SPY go? Yep, there goes SPY. Not like GME and AMC though. Man, I should have had that order and I wasn't even paying attention. $75, I would have bought a couple. I'll put an order in here though, just in case while I go eat or go make food. Okay, I'll put that there. You can see the price. Let me do this. Let me put a couple of these in here. I think that's the gap fill though, isn't it? There's a... Wild. Yeah, well, I shouldn't say we, but I should have grabbed a couple different puts in different places. I wasn't even thinking about quad and then earnings right now for GME. I got too much on my mind, man. Too much on my mind, dude. What are you talking about, CM? What is this dude talking about? Nice, good times ahead on a post that I put two days ago saying that I wasn't gonna do that video. Like, people annoy me, dude. What is wrong with people, man? I'm so glad that I like stick to myself, other than doing this what I do here. Good luck. Dang, Trey. I don't know if I want to put one in now. Do I want to put an order in now or just wait till tomorrow? These things may tank tomorrow too. Sure. Not sure. I'm gonna change the title to this video to put G. GME earnings in there. There's a news article out already. The GME GameStop saga. What is this? Poker, it was down over 12% at one point. Oh, so an article got released this morning on GameStop on Weeble, all to talk about the whole thing, all to get to the very bottom to have some analyst say that GME stock is quote unquote completely disconnected from the fundamentals of the business. His new $45 per share price target signals a near 50% downside from current levels. Haven't we heard that before? Some dude from daytradings with a Z.com. Oh wait, that's the guy that wrote the article, yeah. The Wall Street analyst. Yeah, Wedbush analyst. Michael Pachter. Michael Pachter. Never came back down to 75 amps. I should have had a $75 order sitting there waiting for it. Or $76 order. I would have probably done 75 and then it would have never hit it anyways. Alright, I'm gonna go make a ramen. I'll be right back. I'll turn this up a little bit so y'all can hear it. I know that, Gambit. I know. I just thought it was comical, bro. You think I believe in that shit, man? Come on, dude. I don't believe in any of that bullshit. It's a bunch of fucking weirdos running that place. Weirdos running Damn, it's still not on yet? Wonder if anybody's even still here. Are y'all even still here? Yeah, 140 of you. Still nothing. Couple more boom boom candles out of the bottom. There it is. Nope. Yeah, that's what I was wanting, Gambit. $75, but it's not heading there. I wanted to grab 75 to 85, but nope. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Big old W though. Damn, still not on. And we lost 30 more. We lost 30 more. Minus 30. Dinner is served. Alright, let that cool off a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh. Turn this down a little bit. Don't need that charging anymore. Good there. All right. Good for you, Jose. You got in at 76. Good deal. I was a little shy, a little late with the trigger. A little shy, a little late with the trigger. The AMC's, the snake's still the same right now. We just didn't, I had it in the, I showed it earlier. I'm about to eat. I'll show you in the update video. Come to the update video later tonight. I've shown it a few times today, Buddha. We're still good, bro. The red snake was Tuesday's clip. The blue one was Monday's. And the blue one and the orange one that you see right there will follow the macro descending without the big run up. Just because we didn't run up here yet doesn't mean it's invalid. I can easily shrink this, bring it down, set it here, and it looks exactly the same as that. So if we did, you know, there's, just because it doesn't achieve the price levels does not mean it's invalid. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Like, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. We'll see what happens here though, but see what I mean? Here's the macro comparative from 2021, December 2020, December 2020. Same thing as here, and then down. So we'll see. I'll look at it. I'll resize everything, put it all together for the update and prep video. Update and prep video. Thank you, Box Top. Appreciate it. What's up, Banana? How are you? Are you still working, Banana? I hear you. I had a long one today too. Actually, it went quick. It just felt long. I was just like, ugh. Felt quick though. Today was a weird day here. Real weird day here in Cuckoo Land. Real weird day in Cuckoo Land. That's fucking good. I'm gonna get fat and full tonight. There goes my back finally, all day. It just went. Finally. Finally, it has happened to me. Right in front of my face, and I just can't deny it. I made a chi-chi, Matt. Do you know what a chi-chi is? Let's see where Matt's been. Let's see where Matt's been. Do you know what a chi-chi is, Matt? Hannah, I swear to God, you better think about this answer before you answer it. No? That's good, Matt. That's good. So, I'll tell you in a minute. I'm waiting to see what Banana's answer is to this. To see whether or not she's actually part of my family or not. What don't you like, Hannah? I don't know if we're talking about the same thing right now, but I want you to say it out loud. And if it's what I'm hoping for, I want you to say it really loud. Boomer asked you a question, and I want you to really think hard about this answer before you give it. Because I'm telling you, if it's the wrong answer, you're going to be in the unemployment line with Boomer. I'm not leading her nothing. I'm out telling her she needs to think long and hard about this answer. You're leading her by the order in which you're asking the question. You could have asked that the other way around, but you didn't. Matt, Chi-Chi is a ramen noodle, and you put anything else in it that you want. But tonight I did onions, peppers, pepperoni. I did some venison summer sausage with cheese in it. It has the hot pepper cheese in the venison sausage. I cut it up, cut the pepperoni up, onions, peppers, sauteed that. And then, cook my noodle stuff. And then I did white shark cheddar and provolone mix in it. Once it's cooked, you melt the cheese in it, and then you eat it. It's called Chi-Chi. You got it, Jay Howe. That prison food. That's how you put on that weight. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. It's really, really good. I love them. Love them, love them, love them. It's just like a casserole dish, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. You got it, boxed up. Look, bro. Yum. Some bell pepper, onion, summer sausage, cheese, pepperoni. That's how you bulk up, man. You get your weight up. You gotta get your weight up. Yeah, I love putting eggs in them. Mm-hmm. Love putting eggs in them. Scrambled egg. Yes, sir, Blue. Hey, banana. Oh, there it is. Ah. She took the middle of the road. Take what? She took the middle of the road. That's literally the worst fucking answer she could have given. Like, I'll eat them both. I don't care. Huh? No. Hannah, we want you to care about something. Damn it. Hey, Hannah, I'll need your keys to the house here tonight. We're changing the locks on the house. I'll give you your new keys here after I get the locks changed, but I'm going to need them back. Damn, Hannah. Really, Hannah? Pineapple on fucking pizza? Well, I care about the people that are consuming my box tops that are standing next to me in line when we're going to battle. I don't want a bunch of pineapple eating fucking weirdos next to me. It's called Extreme Gains Family, not Extreme Gains Friends. And my family's Italian, and they don't eat fucking pineapple on pizza. You're wrong, JP. Hannah don't give a shit how I feel. If she did, she would have answered and said, I fucking hate pineapple. So you're completely wrong. If she didn't want to upset me, she should have answered my way. Yeah. I swear, if I leave the golf outing and I end up with chunks of pineapple in my windbreaker, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, too. That's what I said. I said my grandma's not even dead. She's from Italy. She's not even dead, but she'd be rolling over in her grave if she found out I ate pineapple on pizza. I'm the same way, bro. My family's the same way. Like legit Italians from Italy, it would be over, bro. There's no way. The whole family would be in an uproar. Yes, sir, JP, and everything I do, man. It's either all or nothing, brother. There's no in between. All in, all the way in, or all the way out. There is no fucking hokey pokey with me, man. Either 100 miles an hour or not at all. What is going on here? Like, the fucking news is over. It's already out. It's over. It's done. Like, what are we doing? No, you're not getting a tin opener. Not from me. Get the fuck out of here, JP. No. All right. My mom, hey, box tops. My mom runs the postal service in the city that my mail goes through to get like to the PO box where I had to go. I had to go into the city to, which it's not city, but it's, you know, the city. I had to go into the city and buy a PO box for Extreme Gains. But my mom runs the postal service in the city, so the post office there. So I'll have her on high alert if there's any kind of funky business going on, people sending pineapples and shit to the PO box. She'll be on high alert to get rid of that shit. Throw it out.
Greetings and welcome to GameStop's fourth quarter and fiscal year 2021 earnings conference call.
Here we go.
At this time, all participants are in a listen-only mode. As a reminder, this conference call is being recorded and will be archived for 2 months on GameStop's investor relations website. This call will include forward-looking statements which are subject to various risks and uncertainties that could cause actual results to differ materially from expectations. Any such statement should be considered in conjunction with the cautionary statement, the safe harbor statement, and the earnings release and risk factors discussed in the reports filed with the SEC. GameStop assumes no obligation to update any of these forward-looking statements or information. A reconciliation and other information regarding non-GAAP financial measures discussed.
It doesn't matter, JP. It goes to a PO box. It's got to go to the post office, no matter what. See, I'm smart about these things.
Please note that
you can use FedEx, UPS, all you want. It's still gonna go to the post office, because that's where the PO box is.
Company's Chief Executive Officer, Matt Furlong.
Thank you. I want to begin by thanking all of our team members for their dedication and hard work over the past fiscal year. It was an important period of foundation building, significant investment, and cultural change at GameStop. While we are still in the early stages of our transformation, we believe the steps taken over the last several months will be key value drivers for quarters and years down the road. The first year of our transformation was about starting to turn GameStop into a customer-obsessed technology company, one that has wider offerings, more competitive pricing, faster shipping, stronger customer service, and an easier shopping experience. With that said, here's a brief recap of what changed in fiscal year 2021. We installed a new management team comprised of technology veterans and introduced a more equity-focused executive compensation structure.
Boomer, you can't even fucking spell LMAO. Laugh my ass off, and you think you're going to find my house in Pennsylvania. Good luck, brother.
While reducing individual
see you on the other side when we pass.
We ended relationships with high-priced external consultants who were costing the company millions of dollars per year.
Yeah, that's fine.
We hired hundreds of new individuals with e-commerce, operations, and technology experience, while eliminating many redundant and unnecessary
Lambo.
We recapitalized
You're
the
lame-o.
company balance sheet after raising approximately $1.67 billion in capital. We expanded our product catalog to seize more market share in areas such as PC gaming, personal electronics, and virtual reality. We invested in our fulfillment network by standing up new facilities on the East Coast in York, Pennsylvania, and on the West Coast in Reno, Nevada. We invested in our systems and tech stack after years of decay and neglect. We invested in U.S.-based customer service and established a new facility in South Florida. We invested in a dedicated blockchain team and new capabilities to drive the development of initiatives such as our NFT marketplace, which we expect to launch by the end of the second quarter. We see significant long-term potential in the more than $40 billion market for NFTs. In keeping with our focus on the customer, we are going to continue taking steps to create new offerings and make targeted bets in blockchain gaming and cryptocurrency. We recognize that our special connectivity with gamers provides us a unique opportunity in the Web3 and digital asset worlds. We have learned from the mistakes of the past decade when GameStop failed to adapt to the future of gaming. It is important to stress that GameStop had become such a cyclical business and so capital starved that we have had to rebuild it from within. We've also had to change the way we assess revenue opportunities by starting to embrace rather than run from the new frontiers of gaming.
Please.
Although there is a lot more hard work and necessary execution in front of us, GameStop is a completely different company today than it was at the beginning of the fiscal year. Shifting to the fourth quarter, I want to briefly touch on a few areas. We continued to establish new and expanded brand relationships, including with PC gaming companies such as Alienware, Corsair, and Lenovo. This helped grow our PC gaming sales by 150% for the full year. We also formed a partnership with Razer to support sustained growth in PC gaming and console accessories, such as controllers and headsets. We now have more than 100 Razer SKUs, including the company's latest laptop. We grew PowerUp Rewards Pro members by 31.8% on a year-over-year basis, taking total membership to approximately 5.8 million. We launched a redesigned app, which includes an enhanced user interface, improved scalability for a larger product catalog, and more functionality to support exclusive offers and promotions. We entered into a partnership with Immutable X that is intended to support the development of our NFT marketplace and provide up to $150 million in IMX tokens upon achievement of certain milestones. We have commenced discussions with an array of Layer 1s and Layer 2s about prospective partnerships that include development benefits and financial incentives. If and when more deals come to fruition, we will announce them. Let me now turn to our financial results. Net sales were $2.25 billion for the quarter, compared to $2.12 billion in the fourth quarter of 2020, and $2.19 billion in the fourth quarter of 2019. This was the first quarter in which our growth topped pre-pandemic levels. For the full year, net sales were $6.01 billion compared to $5.09 billion for fiscal year 2020. As indicated in the past, long-term sales growth is the primary metric by which we believe stockholders should assess our execution. SG&A was $538.9 million for the quarter, or 23.9% of sales, compared to $419.1 million, or 19.7% of sales in last year's fourth quarter. We reported a net loss of $147.5 million, or $1.94 per diluted share, compared to a net income of $80.3 million, or income per diluted share of $1.18 in the prior year fourth quarter. For the full year, SG&A was $1.71 billion, compared to $1.51 billion for the last fiscal year. We had a net loss of $381.3 million for fiscal year 2021, relative to $215.3 million for fiscal year 2020. Turning to the balance sheet, we finished the year with cash and cash equivalents of over $1.27 billion, roughly $760 million higher than the company's cash position at the close of last year. We are maintaining a sizable cash position, even while continuing to invest heavily in inventory to drive pragmatic growth and meet demand amidst global supply chain issues. We intend to build up our cash position by the end of fiscal year 2022, assuming the operating environment permits. At the end of the year, we had no borrowings under our ABL facility and no debt other than a $44.6 million low-interest unsecured term loan associated with the French government's response to COVID-19.
Yeah, I do, Vegas.
For the quarter were $21.3 million, bringing full-year CapEx to $62 million.
This is the wrong house.
CapEx may remain elevated as we make pragmatic investments in our infrastructure and tech. In the fourth quarter, cash flow from operations was an outflow of $110.3 million, compared to an inflow of $164.8 million during the same period last year. In order to meet customer demand throughout the holiday season, we maintained a higher inventory level. We believe our inventory level remains prudent given our operating headwinds and increased customer demand. We ended the year with $915 million in inventory, compared to $602.5 million at the close of fiscal year 2020. To put things into context, the combination of supply chain issues and the Omicron variant had a sizable impact on this past year's holiday season. We made the conscious decision to lean in and absorb higher costs in order to meet customer demand. We felt and continue to feel that investing in our customers and rebuilding brand loyalty right now is in the company's best interest over the long term. With respect to an outlook, we're not delivering guidance at this time. We do not feel it's prudent to provide guidance during the early stages of our transformation and with the current global backdrop. What we are comfortable saying is that we anticipate growth across our stores, e-commerce properties, and blockchain gaming offerings. In closing, we know the investments and sacrifices made in fiscal year 2021 will take time to yield tangible value, but we are completely comfortable with that. If GameStop is going to once again become a market leader in gaming and also realize new revenue opportunities across emerging communities, we needed to lay a lasting foundation rather than taking shortcuts. That is what we did over the past year as we started to transform into a technology company. I'll wrap up there for today. As always, we appreciate the enthusiasm and support from our customers, employees, and stockholders.
This concludes today's conference. You may disconnect your lines at this time.
That's such horse shit. I cannot stand that they're running a multi-billion-dollar fucking business that's trying to transform into being what they're being, and they give quote-unquote no guidance on every single one of these fucking calls. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. No forward-looking statements. no progressive outlook, no nothing. Just, this is what we've done. This is how good we've done. This is what we want to do. And thank you for your support. I fucking hate that. I hate that. I hate that. That is my biggest gripe with that management team, with that company. I think their execution is probably on another level, but I've said it this entire time. I think the way that they engage with their stockholder base is absolutely terrible. Terrible, terrible. You got to give forward-looking statements. You have to give progressive outlook. And they don't give any of that. There's no insight as to what the money is being used for. It's no good. I don't like it. I mean, I don't know if it's good or not, but I don't like it. That's just my personal feelings. But yeah, you got to show. Listen, I mean, I know that most people are in it for the long haul with GameStop and shit, and I feel confident with that. But if, you know, real investors will despise that. That will keep big money investors away. And maybe that's what they want to do. And maybe it is. I don't know. But it's not a good look, in my opinion. That is not a good look. Progressive outlook, forward-looking statements or forward-moving statements. Yeah. Yeah, it is, JP. It's a way around no accountability. That's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. It's so they don't have to answer to the incompletion of tasks or the inability to capitalize on things or execute things that they say they're going to. Then they don't ever have to say, well, it didn't happen because of this, or it didn't happen, you know, it's the accountability thing. I don't think it's a good look, in my opinion. I don't like it. And as an investor in GameStop, it troubles me. I don't like it at all. And it leaves me sitting here going, all right, well, what are you guys doing? Like, what are we doing with the billions of dollars? What do we have to look forward to? The next tweet of a poop emoji? Like, come on, dude. Like, I get that you have a young stockholder base, but, you know, come on. Like, holy shit. So, I don't know. Yeah, but it's more than just actions, you know what I mean, Jacob? It's more than that. The actions have to come. That's their job. They have to perform. They have to. If they don't, they fail, right? So their actions either are, they will be or they won't be, right? There is no, like, you know, but from an investor standpoint, you want to hear those things. As a holder, you want to hear forward-looking statements. You want to hear progressive outlook as to where this is going. And they don't do that. They absolutely refuse to do that. They refuse to do it. And I don't understand it. Can't wrap my mind around it. And it bothers me. But who the fuck am I? You know what I mean? Whatever. Anyways. Well, there we go. That was GME earnings. Done deal. Absolutely fucking nothing to go off of. Again. And then they wonder why every earnings call gets fucking beat up like that. Because the market knows. The market makers know. They know. Here, let's smack the shit out of it. Let's sell into it. Yeah, sometimes he tweets ice cream and shorts and, you know. Yeah, it was super flat, John. They were all like that, though, John. I've heard this argument several times, Chuck. Yeah. Yeah, it's no bueno, man. From a holder perspective and an investor perspective, it's no good. It really is. It's no good. You know, not that you want to blow smoke up their ass either. You know what I mean? There's a fine line there, but you definitely want to give them something to think about, look about, be excited about. You know, it's just, I don't understand it. But I know I'm not the only one that feels that way. I've talked to some people, they feel the same. I know I'm not alone in that. So, yeah, agreed. Agreed. All right, y'all. That's it. I appreciate y'all sticking around with me, listening to it, watching it. And smash the like on your way out if you haven't. I'll get an update preparation video out here. I'm going to sit here and chart, go through some emails, shit, get my stuff done if I can. But I'll get some charting done, get these snake algos laid back on here, get everything set up, and then I'll do the update prep video. We'll be live back here tomorrow at 2 p.m. From 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. we'll be live. So make sure you have the bell selected, the notifications for the YouTube channel here. So I appreciate y'all. I'll see you here shortly in the update and prep. Later. 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 Later.